Soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Just so everybody knows, all the readings that are purchased or ordered in the middle of this, while this live stream is going on, will be completed in this live stream. I do not carry them over to other days. As long as you show up for your reading, you will get yours. If you do not show up for your reading will be converted over to an Instagram reading where you can ask your question through DM, which I also provide those without having to get them converted over. So if you would like to have an Instagram reading, all the information about that is in the video description as well. If you would not like to have your reading done publicly, I do have private options available, including, let's see, we have FaceTime readings where you can talk to me on some kind of FaceTime call. Usually it's done through but also it could be done through like WhatsApp or Facebook. There's all different kinds of messaging type services that provide video where you can see. You don't have to have your video site on. I also have YouTube videos where I record it on YouTube and only you, like the only person who can view it is you with your own personal link to the video. So then only you can watch it as many times as you want. Oftentimes, even like with the Instagram readings, you can obviously listen to them over and over. Usually, I take a picture of your spread and then I just in voice format, I tell you what your spread is talking about and what it means and what I'm getting out of it. So it's really similar to this, except unfortunately you can't interact. That's why I often suggest the FaceTime readings if you do want to interact, and that is with you talking to me with your voice. Usually a lot of information can be conveyed in a quick time frame. If that's something you're into, all the information is in the video description. But I do provide these live readings. I do try to provide them at a reasonable rate. These are oftentimes like they're like an emergency reading, but you're giving them at a reasonable price. Like my video quality is high, but for some reason it's at 720. But for some reason it's like looking kind of pixelated. I don't know why. Maybe need to mess with the camera. The camera looks pretty clear. Seems like it's better. Hey Debbie, how are you doing? Hey Lakita, how are you doing? I don't know why it looks like that. On my phone it doesn't look like that. Looks clear. Maybe it's my, it could be my computer. I'm trying refreshing the video. Hopefully it looks better on your guys. Because on my computer screen, it's like looking all weird, but that could be my Wi-Fi. Alright, so let me go ahead and share this. I do have a donation from Marcia and Lakita. Hey Marcia, hopefully you're doing well. Tell me your screen looks better than my computer screen. My computer screen looks terrible. I don't know why it's doing that. And my phone, it doesn't look like that. Just me. Marcia, does your screen, does it look like pixelated or does it look normal? I'm just trying to figure out if it's my side on my computer. So I'm looking at the screen through my computer and it looks all pixelated, but on my phone it doesn't look like that. YouTube, fix it. Okay, that's good. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi. It looks like I'm filming this on a potato on my side. God, what is this attack of the porno people? There's like a bunch of porno people on Instagram all looking at my story. Just like, look at us. We want you to look at our butts. I don't want to see your butt. I see plenty of butts when I go to Aquatica. I swear to God, there's like so many of them. I blocked them. Just because they're usually like some kind of, they can often be some kind of scam account. Alright. And they're all new accounts too. They don't have, they're trying to get followers by showing naked pictures of themselves. Who look at me, I'm naked. Follow me. Right. It's like, nobody wants to see your nakedness. Go away. I'm sure there's somebody who wants to see them naked. But, I mean, I don't really see the big deal about seeing people naked. You see, I don't know, after a while you see all of the naked people and it's just like, they're just naked people. Everybody is naked, so it's like, it's not a big deal. Does that make sense? Facebook, CashApp, yeah. I think I'm broken. Unless I know somebody, I'm not physically attracted to people. There's a lot of different people. I mean, what attracts me to people is who they are, not what they look like. Alright, Marcia is first with a mini reading. And then Lakita with a regular reading, I believe. Hey Jasmine, or okie dokie. Where did you send it? Marcia, you are going to be first. There's Jasmine for a mini reading. Alright, I got Jasmine for a mini reading. Very visual, but the thing is that I don't know. I see people as more of a soul than this is just our physical body. It's not even who we really are. It's just like a mask. We're just wearing a meat bag. All right, Marcia, I'm ready for you. Go ahead and post your question. And the great thing about it is eventually we all get old and ugly anyway. So at the end of the day, you could be with someone gorgeous, but they're going to get ugly. And you're going to be ugly. And we're all going to be ugly someday. And so you might as well be with somebody who you like. Because Eventually, the looks will fade, and there's going to have to be something deeper there. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? 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 Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? 5 of Cups. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? 5 of Wands. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? 7 of Cups. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Judgment. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? 8 of Pentacles. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have Justice reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. We have the Lovers. Clarifying Judgment. We have the 2 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have Temperance in the reverse. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Decisions. Clarifying the King of Swords, the Knight of Swords reverse. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Lovers, the 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Cups reversed. Ace of Cups. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, we have the Hierophant reversed, the Magician, the Hangman, the Tower, the 10 of Pentacles, the 6 of Swords reversed. Okay, so like, he's definitely not in a good energy. He's trying to make a choice. He wants to recover from the defeat. He's trying to make a decision. 5 of Cups. I feel like that with the 5 of Cups, he's kind of like, there's sadness and regret. He's confused. The Knight of Swords. I feel like that there's something that he like wishes he said, or there's something like that, or he regrets something that he said to you. It feels more like he's regretting holding back, if I want to be honest with you. But also, I feel like that he's also thinking about some things, some harsh words that you said, and it's really getting to him. He's like repeating things that you've said to him in his mind. I do feel like that he tries to do things to distract himself from thinking about you. But I would say like the King of Cups reverse and the King of Swords can in the reverse those can be like an emotionally disconnected energy. But like that, it feels like it's more like emotionally negative because of the 5 of Wands. And then the 5 of Cups, that's saying that to me, that it's not that he's connected. It's more like he's upset. Like he's just legit upset over some imbalance, some kind of injustice that's going on in your connection. choice. I'm also hearing that he regrets some choices that he's made in the past. He is wanting to renew the connection. He's trying to work and make progress at finding some kind of compromise, some way to work through the situation, but he still does not have very stable, like the connection's not very stable currently. I feel like that he is trying to maybe do things to try to find out more information about you. He's having a hard time with upheaval and transformation. He's having a hard time letting go of something else that's currently going on. He does feel like kind of abandoned and out in the cold, and he's wanting to put an end to that. But he's having a hard time walking away still from his current situation. Don't know how people live like this. It blows my mind. This would drive me nuts. How long has it been? He's been in a similar energy for how long? You know? It's like, how can you be like this? How can you stay in this energy? I would hate it so much I would want to change. I'd fix it. That's like, I think that I've never been able to truly be as depressed as people can get, because whenever, say like if I started feeling really down or something like that, I don't stay in that state very long, even before I knew anything about your vibration, all that shit. Before I knew anything, I could never stay in that state because I hated it, right? It's like, I feel bad. I don't want to stay here. It's like sitting there and chopping your arm off slowly. It's just like, this isn't fun. Why am I doing this? It's like, what are you doing? You know, so 2 years. How much is enough, you know? All right, Lakita, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. So it's just like, even if I had something that was bothering me, I would still try to find a way to get out of that energy. Get up and go do something or something. So, say like I was in love with somebody and I really wanted them, and all I had to do was basically like, you know, confess my feelings and start taking action to go towards them. If that's all I really had to do, and like maybe I did something wrong or something, maybe I have to like come clean and I have to, you know, own some shit that I made a mistake. I would just do it. God, I mean, if you know you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it anyways. Might as well just get it done. Rip the Band-Aid off fast, not slow. It's a miserable energy. I don't want it. And if there's anything I can do about it, like in your case, all you would have to really do is come towards you, start acting right. I mean, that's not really that hard, is it? Is that really that hard? Go on. And if you, and the same thing with people who are afraid of people rejecting other people. It's just like, what? Let them reject you. At least you know that what, you know, and you can stop worrying about it and thinking about it. At least you know if they're going to reject you or not. Just let it be done. If they're going to reject you, let them reject you. But what if they don't want to? What if they don't reject you? You can get everything you want. I think it's a very small price to pay. A little risk. Oh, what does Lakita need to know? Is it okay? Lakita has a regular reading. Please tell me, what does Lakita need to know right now? need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? We have key, seizing an opportunity, holding the key to someone's heart, and things falling into place. What does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? We have feather, signs and synchronicities. You are protected, guardians, and guides. What does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now, please? We have surprise, an unexpected opportunity, a chance meeting like a sunshine. So there's like 2 cards talking about an unexpected opportunity coming towards you. What does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now, please? 6 months. So this is going to probably happen within 6 months. What does Lakita need to know right now? We have hand. Follow the signs, concerns about commitment. It's more like follow the signs and synchronicities. On the bottom, we have seeing eye. It says psychic abilities, destiny is at play. All will be revealed in the situation. Keepsake, a cherished memory, eternal innocence, care, appreciation, and protection. Burn. Holding on is causing pain. Free yourself. Something is simmering where time is needed. And we have crescent moon. Your intuition is guiding you, uncovering truths, a spiritual awakening. And then on top of that, we have awakening too. So it's the same thing. I'm just going to leave it like that. They both say the same thing. I'm just going to leave it like that. What does Lakita need to know right now, please? Let me shuffle the cards first. What does Lakita need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? Hey Natasha, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Renee, yes, please read. Yeah, you're here. Please read the video description if anybody would like to have a reading. All right, clarifying key. Clarify key, please. We have journey. I'm dropping the cards. Clarifying feather. Clarifying feather, please. Clarifying feather. Clarifying feather. Message of concern. Signs and synchronicities. Okay. The message of concern, I think, is probably the signs and synchronicities. So let me see what else comes on. Clarifying surprise. Clarifying surprise, please. We have family room. Clarifying 6 months. Clarifying 6 months, please. We have great fortune. Clarifying hand. Clarifying hand, please. Clarifying hand. You need to make up your mind. That's two opposing things, so I don't know which one I wanted. If I had these, it'll fix it. Unexpected income. On the bottom, we do have thief. Let's see what that's about. Thief, distant horizons, occupation, despair. So you could be having some, this is the affected energy. So you could have lost, or you could be losing a job or having some like job difficulties, or maybe thinking about changing jobs or something like that. Please tell me, what does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Lakita need to know right now? Clarifying journey. Clarifying journey, please. Journey. We have the 7 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying message of concern. We have the... Hang on, let me figure it out. Nine of Wands. Sixes and the nines are annoying in this deck because they put the numbers here, and I can't ever remember if it's like this way. I think it's this way. I just turn it this way, and it's like 9. I have to read it from the other side. Clarify family room. Once I get used to reading it right, you know, it'll be easier. Of course, I get the cups here. The 6 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying great fortune. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the unexpected income card. We have the High Priestess in the reverse. What does Lakita need to know right now, please? Hey, Maribel, how are you doing? Clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Cups reversed. We have the 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the 10 of Pentacles. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. I have good news. The Knight of Swords reversed for the most part. On the bottom, we have the 6 of Wands. The 2 of Cups. I can't remember. I think you said you're single, right? The Hangman. 5 of Pentacles. Okay, so the same with the affecting energy. I don't know if you're trying to find out the success of a relationship, a romantic relationship, or some kind of partnership. 5 of Pentacles. Something that has been abandoned. Wheel of Fortune, Page of Pentacles reversed. Maybe if there's going to be some kind of action, it could be a person who's a fire sign or a Cancer. Someone who I think you value and have a strong, passionate energy towards. you to do which cards, please? These ones. What does Lakita need to know right now, please? What does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? Clarifying the sun. Clarify the sun in the reverse. Clarify the sun in the reverse. We have the snake. Clarifying the snake. Bear. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have sheep. Clarifying the shepherd. We have lion. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the eye. Clarifying the eye. We have the letter. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have tracks. Clarify the railroad tracks. Clarify the railroad, please. Clarify the railroad. We have the lady. Wow. Did you say you're single, right? I got good news about that too. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. I think that you're kind of hoping it would come through. We have the fox. Clarifying the fox. Make up your mind. Clarifying the fox. The tower. On the bottom, we have the tree. Bride. You know, I feel like it's saying that you have been going through a period of difficulty, basically, right? I feel like it's financial and it's like through love. It's just like a little bit of everything, right? It's just kind of like a overall thing. That's right. So let's talk about, I mean, we do have a love here, but I don't think all of it's talking about love. So let's talk about whatever it's saying. It says that you're going to be having some opportunity coming towards you to take some kind of journey or some kind of trip. Could be okay, so in this journey or trip, you're going to have some kind of difficult energies. You're going to have people maybe giving their opinion to you and everything like that, and maybe trying to tell you what to do. Some people may be deceptive, and I feel like that you're going to be feeling speculative towards those people, and your speculations will be correct. They're saying to not really to engage in the drama and kind of just let it go. Okay, so I feel like they're trying to kind of instruct you to kind of just like, don't really fight against it or anything like that. Just be aware of it, but just because I don't like, I feel like that, you know, there's situations sometimes it can be fun to call people out. I feel like this is not one of those times. You know what I mean? They're just like, leave it alone. Let's see. You're going to be getting signs and synchronicities. I feel like they're supposed to be helping, that difficult energies are coming. There could be some bad news that is like related to a love situation. but I'm seeing you persevering. Okay. And then I am seeing things improving. But I feel like that is saying that maybe maybe they're either asking you not to let it get to you too much, or to that you're just not going to let it get to you. I don't know which one it's saying. But then, because the reason why I say is that you're not going to really let it get to you very much or anything like that is because then it starts turning in your favor. When you don't allow life's difficulties to kind of dictate your behavior, and you're not reacting to things, you're responding, you're not reacting. There's a difference between responding and reacting. Reacting is you're not thinking very clearly before you react. You're not thinking, oh, what's going to consequences of what I'm doing or what I'm about to do, or things like that. They're wanting you to kind of be slow to react. They're wanting you to respond more than react. And sometimes, responding can not really have very much actions. It looks like you're going to be having some kind of family. It looks like family issues, right? But I'm seeing you working and making progress towards improving the situation from your past, healing your past. That could be with different people. In 6 months, within 6 months, you're going to be having great fortune happening to you, where I feel like love and money is concerned, especially where a lady is concerned. You could actually be in some kind of marriage or commitment with her soon enough. Like, there could be a committed relationship. It says it's going to be a minute, but I feel like that it's going to be a long journey, but it's going to, I'm hearing, be worth it. It's not saying her sign. It's just saying that she's here. But I'm seeing a lot of things improving. As long as you keep, I don't know if you've seen the video called 50 Universal Laws on YouTube. I suggest watching that. Any Abraham Hicks stuff you can watch on YouTube would be helpful, because I feel like that you're in this like mode where you're going to be really doing things to manifest the things you want into your life. And it looks like as long as you stay on that track, you're going to get there. And hopefully you'll keep doing that, because it's implying that you are, or you will be. This is follow the signs. Yeah, again, you're going to be getting lots of signs and synchronicities telling you about the situation. They're saying you have psychic abilities, and they're wanting you to trust those psychic abilities. However, they're trying to point out to me, they're saying there's a difference between inspired action and reacting to something. There's a difference. Inspired action is like you get an epiphany, like, wow, I should do this, I'm excited, this could be really good, and like you're feeling inspired. And then acting, that's not the same as reacting. Reacting is something you do like in a stressful situation or something. They're trying to, I don't know why they want me to say that like that. So I'm seeing your finances getting better too. There's somebody's secret. There's some kind of secret that you're going to have to hold back or something. Yeah. It's so weird. It's talking about a secret and holding back something that you're saying, that you're wanting to say. I'm seeing a lot of like you. Okay. I feel like in positive situations, they're wanting you to take inspired action. In negative situations, they're wanting you to kind of like, not engage in people's drama. They're kind of directing you to be staying drama free. But what they're saying is that you do have, looks like mostly family drama, and then like I'm seeing a love situation open up, and then I'm also seeing your finances improving. Even though that's not really what the question was, but that's what it's talking about. I'm seeing you going on some kind of trip. You got some kind of journey that you're going on. We have multiple opportunities coming towards you. And then you also have some communication coming through from your family about some kind of difficult situation. I feel like that you're going to be able to, if you're careful about the way you react to things, you're going to be able to kind of get through all of this very, I'm hearing the words, they're saying unscathed. So they're wanting you to keep moving forward in that way. All right, so hopefully that made some kind of sense. All right, now it is Jasmine's turn. I'm going to go ahead and update the list. Do have Mirabelle. You're going to be after Jasmine Mirabelle. With a regular reading. You're not really supposed to control it, Lakita. When your psychic abilities, you don't control it. You can't. Okay. All you can do is be open to it and allow it to kind of flow. Okay. The best thing that you should be learning how to do is meditate. So you can, if you put your brain in like this blank state and you're capable, and like it's like a meditative state where you're just listening all the time without having too much thoughts coming around, you're going to be able to tell when you have a psychic thought. So like a communication maybe from the angels or something telling you something, right? And then all of a sudden it'll come in. It's going to be like an intrusive thought. If it's a positive thought, most likely it's angelic. If it's a negative thought, it could be like a negative entity of some sort, which, you know, obviously you shouldn't overthink too much of it. You know, if it's too much thoughts, the angels don't really give too much negative thoughts. So sometimes they try to warn you of stuff, but try not to be fearful or anything. Like, they have like warned me of getting like COVID and stuff before. They're just like, you're gonna get COVID. I'm just like, okay, let it be Omicron. Like, already accepted things. But I do feel like sometimes they tell me that stuff to kind of, not to make you afraid, but to kind of, because when you see evidence of it, to like help to have to trust what you're hearing, things like that. They have been, especially, I don't know, for a while now, but they try to give me things to kind of reinforce that what I'm feeling and sensing and hearing is real, you know, so sometimes it's just like that. But I have been told stuff like one time I was driving down the interstate, this was years ago, and they're like, somebody's going to swerve into your lane and almost hit you. And I'm like, okay. But, so when those things happen, you can't be fearful, just be aware. That's the whole point, is just to be aware. You don't want to manifest them. So I wasn't fearful at all. I was just like, okay, you know. And so 2 people actually did on my little drive there. 2 people swerved into my lane. I have no idea why they did that. It was just like random. Let's find out. Yes. Just read the video description so you know the correct price for a super chat. Super chat prices are separate, are different from like if you sent it through CashApp or PayPal, because they take half the money. Super chat, YouTube takes half. So, alright. Alright. Is Jasmine meant to reconcile with Terrell? Jasmine has a mini reading. Please tell me, is Jasmine meant to reconcile with Terrell? They're like, don't use those cards. Right? Is Jasmine meant to reconcile with Terrell? Yes or no? Is Jasmine meant to reconcile with Terrell? Is Jasmine meant to reconcile with Terrell? Yes or no? Is Jasmine meant to reconcile with Terrell? Yes or no? Is Jasmine meant to reconcile with Terrell? Someday, yes or no? Is Jasmine meant to reconcile with Terrell someday? Yes or no? Is Jasmine meant to reconcile with Terrell someday? Yes or no? No, you're not. Let's talk about why not. Virgo, you're Leo. Let's find out Jasmine, Terrell, why they're not meant to reconcile. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Swords, we have the Chariot. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, we have Death. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Tower. It says that, I believe it's saying that he's communicating some kind of truth to you. Clarifying the Four of Swords, Five of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Swords, Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Chariot, Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying Death, the Ten of Swords, the Tower. We have the Empress. On the bottom, we have Queen of Cups, Five of Swords, Hierophant, Ace of Swords, Six of Swords, Eight of Wands. So, just trying to make sure I speak correctly. I feel like there's something that he said to you and he meant what he said. I don't think it was a positive thing. I feel like that you're conflicted and it weighs you down with emotion about something that happened. It could have been, I don't know if you guys were like alone with the Four of Wands reversed. But the Moon. There's some kind of, it's talking about releasing fears or secrets, worry and anxiety, which is causing worry and anxiety, and someone caring about what other people think. And then it's saying with the Knight of Wands, it's talking about you're supposed to be transforming and being done with this. then I feel like that this is supposed to lead to you kind of standing in your power and transforming. It's talking about you transformation, like transforming, and you working on yourself and being, I feel like, more independent. And you're supposed to be growing and transforming from the situation. That's the whole purpose of what happened with you was to push you to transform, grow and transform, and become more independent and become very abundant. I think that other than that, that's just it. And then it's talking about you kind of realizing the truth, learning the lesson, and then moving on. Let me see what this says here. It's talking about making a choice. About being happy for yourself. Um, Making yourself happy, not trying to be not trying to be happy because of you're with another person. Some people think they will be happy when they get something they want. That is actually a form of codependency. So say you are thinking, I will be happy when I am with such and such. I will be happy when I have the perfect relationship. I will be happy when, no, you should be happy before then. And then anything else on top of that is just icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying? Because you you can't get what you want while you're in a negative emotional state. When you're in a negative vibration, you can't manifest what you want. So this is all a lesson to help you learn how to be empowered, take responsibility for your vibration, and to learn how and motivate you to want to be happy and to manifest whatever you want into your life. That's all what it all is about anyways. And this is just he was just a stepping stone as part of your process. You're saying as long as you keep dwelling on the situation, you're not learning the lesson. So instead of thinking, are you going to reconcile, think of what is this lesson? What is this situation trying to teach me? And pondering that, you know? Have a good night. Did I just like talk and you weren't here? All right, so we have Brittany with a quick reading. Maribel, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. With a quick reading. Justine with a quick reading. I added more messages to the messages deck. If you ever get an idea of something, a message you would like to be in the deck, let me know. I might put it in there. I got a really good idea for one. You can like email it to me or DM it to me or something. It's not your turn. It's Maribel's turn. It's not your turn, Brittany. Please post your question when it's your turn. Okay. Well, if you're not here for your reading, you won't get it. You know, it's not that really long of a wait because I just have to do Maribel's reading and then it'll be your turn. So like 15, 20 minutes. So, but if you're not here, you won't get your reading. Okay? If you want a quick reading and you just want to drop off a reading, that's called an Instagram reading. You can see all about that in the video description. Let me know if you would like to change it over to an Instagram reading. You just DM me your question on Instagram, okay? Make sure you're here for your reading. So Francisco did not hold his word. I just want advice from Spirit. What I need to know. Please tell me, what does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? Okay. What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? Maribel needs to know about the connection with Francisco, please. That doesn't count. What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco, please? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco, please? I'm just gonna put this over here because it's talking about a blocked root chakra. I feel like it could be his. What's on the bottom? On the bottom we have walking away in the reverse. With Angel of Balance number 48 reversed. We have man holding a coin number 43. We have community number 7. We have number 50, Angel of Strength. And then we also have number 23, all tied up. What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco, please? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco, please? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? We have the tribe. What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? Imagine. What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? Number 14, the truth I told. This one 20. This one is 8. What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco, please? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco, please? No place like home. All right, this one is 14, 36, and 50. On the bottom, we have mending number 52. What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco, please? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco? What does Maribel need to know about the connection with Francisco, please? Clarifying the tribe. You have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying Imagine. Knight of Swords. Clarifying Truth Be Told. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarifying Come to the Edge. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying No Place Like Home. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Six in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. Your situation is a very delicate one. But they're saying that if they didn't think that you could do it, they wouldn't have, you wouldn't have, or that they're actually saying, they're correcting me. They're saying if you didn't think that you could do this, you wouldn't have picked to do it. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. The Three of Cups. Clarifying Death in the reverse. The Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying. You have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. And clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Five of Wands on the bottom. We have the Ace of Swords. The King of Swords. The Seven of Cups reversed. Six of Pentacles. The Lovers reversed. And the Nine of Cups. All right, we got a bit out here. Let's see what it wants to say. All right. They are wanting you to know that he is trying to, like, his intentions are good. They're saying that he's just not getting it. You know? He's just not getting it. They're saying that you do need to talk, when you do talk to him when it's time. They're implying that you're supposed to do this when it's time. When it's time for you to talk to him, because he's going to come towards you eventually, and he's going to say to you, you know, I want to be with you. I think we should be together. I want to marry you. Blah, blah, blah. You have to say, I do want to be with, I think you do want to be with him. I do want to be with you, but I need you to want to put in this effort. I think that you're going to have to be honest with him. I don't know how much you said to him about your spiritual journey. He's going to have to put all this work in, and he's going to have to radically accept that it's true and it's real, and he's going to want to have to work on it actively. They're saying that he is at a balance and that you need to find a balance, and they're also talking about the tribe here. He's needing to learn about manifestation and coming into alignment with what he wants. And he can't do that while he's in a fearful state. And he's going to have to learn how to trust you and stop projecting onto you any of his past bullshit that he's had with other people. Stop playing the game. I don't think you're supposed to be playing a game with him. He left a picture. What kind of picture? What do you mean? I think that he's going through something. I think you're going through something too. You're obviously both going through things and you're not processing them the same way. He does want... Let's see. Yeah, Virgo, right? You're Virgo, right? You know your sign. I'll say you're Virgo. Make sure you post your sign with your questions. What is your sign? Yeah, okay. Of me and my son that he wanted and took from my house. But he didn't... I honestly don't think that he posted that at the gravesite to upset you. He was actually trying to honor you and your son. I don't know why that is upsetting for you. They're saying that he's trying to honor you. He's not processing the death of your son very well. I will say that. I don't really think that he's trying to play games with you. I think he just wants to be with you. He doesn't want to lose you. And they're actually implying that you should meet him halfway in some way, shape, or form. They're implying that I don't think this is what you want to hear. They're implying that they want you to help him. They want you to tell him the truth about your connection. And they're wanting you to accept the truth about your connection. And they're wanting you to do things like to help him learn. I think that he may be in a place where he actually may learn. Yeah, because truth be told is about honesty, accepting things at face value, coming out of denial, the willingness to be transparent, clarity of communication. But it seems to be ungrateful. I mean, the walking away card in the reverse, that talks about not walking away. With the mending card, that's talking about mending things. So it appears that they are trying to do that. But There has to be something there's something that's missing. There's something that you're not communicating to him that he needs to know that he doesn't know. And he can't know it unless you tell it to him. No, I don't think that you should be in a relationship with him right now. I think that you. I did hear, can't we start off as friends? Can't we go from being friends when I pulled this Three of Cups card? And yeah, that's what I was saying. You to talk to him and say, you got to do it from this. You have to surrender. You have to tell him the truth about your connection. Let's talk about your community too. That you're both part of some kind of community. They're like wanting you to see some kind of, they're wanting you to see the similarities between the both of you. There could be like something that maybe you were like this a long time ago. Maybe you've done similar things like the jealousy stuff and everything, like maybe when you were younger. Your emotional ages are much different. They're wanting you to share ideas with him. It's talking about connecting with like-minded people, joining. It's like they're wanting you to come together and communicate. But you gotta meet him halfway. You gotta find a way. They're talking about a bridge. They're talking about you gotta build a bridge. Is what they're saying. But it starts with communication. You're not supposed to just, okay, we mended it, we're married. No, I'm not saying that. You have to build this. This has to be built. But he doesn't know. They're a little bit defending him because I think that he has no idea what he's doing or what he's talking about. I feel like that he doesn't understand anything. And I have you never talked to him about spiritual stuff? I don't know what you've talked to him about. I don't know. They're implying that you either haven't really communicated effectively. I don't know if you've ever told him that you're twin flames or how the connection works or how to find balance or any of the lessons or anything. I think that you've told him how he should be, but you're not explaining why. It's like you're kind of being what's the word? You're being like authoritarian. Yeah. It's like you're telling this is what you should do, but you're not saying why. And I think there's just something missing. And there's something I don't know completely. I feel like that, okay, I got you a Darian with a quick reading. So that's what they're saying. I don't know if you did you tell him that you're twin flames? Yeah, you're not explaining it correctly then. You're definitely not explaining it correctly. Instead of saying why he gets defensive, I don't know. He's not perceiving the place that you're coming from as being in a place of love. Um, so you have to change, you have to soften what you're saying. I'm not saying you have to coddle him, but at the same time, it's like you have to say, I need this. I need you to understand this about us and everything like that. Can I talk to you about this? I'm not trying to criticize. Like, you have to do it like, this is why you do this. This is why you do that. You should do this. You should do that. You should just talk to him about the different lessons and things like that without telling him what to do. If anything, when you explain spirituality, you should just explain it from your point of view and not get his in. Because and you should be explaining to him the ego, what the ego is, how the ego works, and you don't have to necessarily make it about him. You can just be like, this is the ego and this is what the ego does. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to say, you do this and you do that. You have to be like not blaming, not accusing. You have to get out of that energy because he's being defensive. So you can't accuse him of anything. You can't be in that vibration. That's not helpful anyways. That's blaming. That's ego. Your ego blames. Ego's blame. Blame. It's your fault. You did this. You did that. This is what you're doing wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. That's all he's hearing is you're wrong. Just say, I need you to be into what I'm into and everything. I need you to be like this if you want to be with me. If we want a relationship to work. Because we have a very special connection. It's a twin flame connection. It's very special. It's very powerful. But if we don't navigate it correctly, it's not going to work. And we're going to keep having these issues. But we're going to still be magnetically drawn to each other. So you need to be able to explain to him in a kind of an analytical way, and they're saying you have to show him some grace. So what you're both in your egos, because you're feeling he's not grateful to you. He feels like you're not grateful to him. You're mirroring each other in that sense. Instead, we have to stop telling yourself that he's not grateful to you, because I do think that he is, and I think you are to him. And someone has to start, right? We have to start from somewhere, right? So the ego says, oh no, I can't own. If I say that, if I give in or if I let go or if I do that, that's going to make him think that he was right, I was wrong. It's not about right and wrong, So there's an issue there. Because it's not about right and wrong. It's about being able to blend your energies peacefully. And you obviously have a very strong, powerful connection. Otherwise, you wouldn't keep coming together in this really horrible state. But there's things that you need to heal. There's things that you need to heal and he needs to heal. And it's not even necessarily things that you're trying to heal from him. First of all, you do have to forgive him. And I know you're saying that you have, but you're still very defensive yourself. Like you're already saying, he did this, he did that. He's playing games. I don't really think, you're not really playing games. I feel like you're just you're like, chess pieces. And it is a game, but you're just trying to navigate your way. I don't feel like that's necessarily that you're trying to play, I don't think he's trying to purposely be cruel or mean to you is all I'm saying. I think that he's trying to just make it through and he doesn't know how to get what he wants from you and you don't know how to get what you want from him. But you won't both definitely want things from each other. So if he's willing to open up and work on this situation, but see, it bothers you. That's the other issue. When you see things like, well, he did this because it upsets me. To upset me. You're in control of your own emotions. It doesn't matter what he does. It's you the one, you have to decide how you're going to respond or react to a situation. So if you decide to get upset, that technically is on you. It's not his fault that you got upset because he posted a picture at the graveside of your son. That's your responsibility. Your emotions are your own responsibility, and you're not a victim to his behavior. And you're perfectly capable of deciding how you're going to react to any given situation. So, I honestly would suggest, if he wants to get to the point, I honestly think that we should do some kind of group reading. I wouldn't charge you for 2 readings. I would just charge you for 1. And it wouldn't be like a reading. It'd be almost like more like therapy. And I need to be able to hear his side of the story and your side of the story, and I can try to help you find a way to meet in the middle. We could do that. I'm willing to do that. If you're willing to do that, it would be the same as a FaceTime reading. Okay, if you're willing to do that. And that is a way that we could help too. Because right now, all I'm doing is hearing your side. And I feel like part of you is like reluctant to do that. I feel like there's still part of your spirituality that you're not sharing with him. He needs to decide what he wants. I think that he knows what he wants, but I think that you got to meet in the middle, and you need to communicate truthfully and honestly, and you need to be transparent, and you do have to come together as more like friends for now, not because a twin flame connection isn't just about it's not just a romantic connection. It's like all the loves pretty much combined into one. It's like all the love that you could ever experience all in friendships. It's lovers. It's some kind of like, it's almost like a parent type thing. It's like parent, child, mother, father. It's like all the loves that you have for everybody, friends, everything. It's all the loves that you can experience in one connection, which can be very fulfilling. But so it's not always going to present as the passionate, loving lover energy. You know what I mean? But they really are saying, apparently they really want you guys to work this out somehow. They must believe that you can do it. Eventually. I'm not saying that you're supposed to be best friends or something, or married immediately or something like that, but if you ever want to do that, let me know. We could schedule a time, and if you try to get him to do it or whatever, obviously your video side does not have to be on, but I got to be able to hear you both talk, and you got to try not to, I don't know if you're going to even do that, but not talk over each other and stuff. I really need to hear his side. I really do. I need to hear what he wants, what he needs, what he expects from the connection. And we need to be able to approach the situation like adults, because being petty is not going to work. There are any times they want you to make this connection still. So that's what they're advising. But try to find some kind of common ground or something. But right now, I'm running into a kind of a blockage, and you're being able to work with you right now because I need to hear his side. Because I think there's something, either he has not communicated this to you, like there's something he's not communicating to you, and that maybe you've never thought about communicating it in a way to get him to say it or something. There's something like that, and I don't know how to do it unless I'm there. If I could do that, I could gauge a better way to like respond, or like to be able to advise you. Hey, Brittany. So let me know what you want to do, Maribel. You can think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know. You can DM me, you know that. Brittany, if you ever don't have time, it's like, what's she saying? She's saying to me, I'm at work, I'm a 911 dispatcher. Yeah, I know people who are dispatchers. I just want to watch my tarot videos, but I can't. Okay. It's actually your turn right now, Brittany. Go ahead and push your question. If you ever don't have time for this, you can always follow me on Instagram, and then you can DM me your question and send in the same amount of money. It's the same price. And then I can do your reading on Instagram, and you can watch it whenever you want, okay? You can listen to it and watch it whenever you have time. Brittany, are you going to wish someone luck? Here we go with no service. Alright. This message. You want to buy me some animal stuff? No, I don't want to buy your animal clothes. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. You want to buy my stuff? No, I don't want to buy your stuff. You want to be a brand ambassador? No, I don't want to be a brand ambassador. We have Lexi with a mini reading. Brittany is Javin and Brittany going to stay together. You're already together? We could do that, Maribel. What if I send him to you first and then we can get together, all three of us? Yes, we could do that, Maribel. If you think that would be easier. Whatever you feel comfortable with, but I need to talk to him. I need to hear his side. And obviously, I'm always going to be respectful for your side as well. Hey, Katarina. I got you, Lexi. All right. Oh, is Janet going to stay together? Are you together? You don't know. So I have a big talk with him about putting more time. I've been telling him that all month he works a lot. Okay. Let's see. Please tell me, is Javin right? I'll make sure you say his name right. Yeah, Javin. Please tell me, will Javin and Brittany stay in a long-term committed relationship? I'm going to go a year, okay, in the year ahead. Will Javin and Brittany stay in a long-term committed relationship in the year ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Javin and Brittany stay in a long-term committed relationship in the year ahead? Yes or no? Will Javin and Brittany stay in a long-term committed relationship in the year ahead? Yes Gavin and Brittany stay in a long-term committed relationship? In the year ahead, will they stay together? In the year ahead, Gavin and Brittany stay in a long-term committed relationship? Will they still be in it in the year ahead? Yes or no? Yes and no. It's not helpful. Let's see what it says. It's like maybe. It depends. And this is a quick reading, so I can't clarify them. But let's see what it says. He's an Aries and you're Cancer. He's thinking that this connection might not stay together. I think that if the connection ends, it might be him who ends it. And it could be him potentially being in a new connection. He may already be talking to this other person. I don't know. He may not also, so it's hard to say. It's like 50-50, to be honest with you. But they're implying that there's going to be another person that he's going to talk to. And he's going to, like, have to decide. There's, like, a chance of you still staying together. It's just a lot. It's kind of up in the air, to be honest with you. I think that yeah, it's talking about a third party situation and walking away. He also could be worried about you doing that as well, but yeah. Yeah, so I feel like there's a chance that you still could be. If you break up, it's going to happen probably about that year mark where your connection's currently headed. And, you know, something has to change if you're wanting to salvage it. I think he was serious. All right, Justine, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. All right, so Katarina is after Lexi with a mini reading. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? Please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Let me see. On the bottom it says, I hope you'll forgive me. I want to show you that one. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? On the bottom we have, I'm attracted to you like a magnet. I ask my friend for advice about you. I'm trying to move on from this connection. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I can't be with you right now. I'm attracted to your abundance. I don't feel worthy of your love. I'm afraid I really messed this up. I am avoiding you. Damn. Thank you. Next. Like, let me see. You deserve better than me. It's like I'm moving on. I'm just trying to figure out who it's from. Can we start over? And I miss you. I want to hear from you. All right, let me try to, hang on, let me look at it for a second just because. So he's got, looks like he's got a karmic. He can't be with you right now. So he's trying to move on from the connection, but he can't. He's still attracted to you. And he wants to ask, because he asks some friend about advice about you. He's avoiding you because he's trying to move on from the connection. I think the thank you next is trying to move on from the connection. But he keeps coming back to you. He keeps being attracted to you, and he keeps coming back. Can we start over? I miss you. But he has also self-worth issues, it seems. All right. So now it is Adaria's turn. Adaria has a quick reading. Go ahead and post your question, Adaria. Well, Kanan and I interact with each other again. I don't know if I could say interact. can't use the word interact. I have to say, like communicate again. Will you ever come into contact again? Please tell me, will drop the card. Kaden and Adaria come into contact with each other again. Yes or no? Will Kaden and Adaria come into contact with each other again? Yes or no? Will Kaden and Adaria come into contact with each other again? Yes or no? Will Kaden and Adaria come into contact with each other again? Yes or no? Will Kaden and Adaria come into contact with each other again? Yes or no? Will Kaden and Adaria come into contact with each other again? Yes or no? That feels like a yes, but it says yes, but there's some confusion and indecision energy here. A decision that needs to be made. Decision, decision, decision. Balance, give and take, balance. This is out of balance. This is in balance, balance. There's a lot of balance here. There's like it's talking about injustice. There's the 3 cups right on the bottom. This is Brittany, if you don't want to lose your person, I think you gotta try to stop pressuring them so much. He's a Gemini and you're a Leo. Okay. Triple 9 here. Don't see any Gemini or Leo cards here. There's like none. What's your moon signs? There's a Leo. A Leo card finally at the end. So this is saying, this is your end here. Three of Cups. I'm definitely seeing you guys seeing each other again or interacting again here with the Ace of Cups. I mean the 3 of Cups. Why am I saying Ace of Cups? It's saying that, I don't know, I feel like it could be saying that you want to and you're having a hard time walking away from this connection. You're worried about it. Looks like there could be some dreams going on about it. Confusion. Maybe if you should move on or not. There seems to be an inability. I feel like you're both thinking about each other a lot. And so the reason why for this to be yes is meaning that he has the intention to interact with you again and you have the intention to interact with him again. And that's why. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why it says yes. Looks like you may communicate, bring some kind of truth. It looks like you may give him some kind of offer and some kind of reconciliation, some kind of coming out of this conflict, apology energy. Also, he looks like he could be missing you, heartbroken, missing you. Thinks about you a lot. And with that 4 of Pentacles, I'd imagine he doesn't want to lose you. Okay, so now it is Lexi's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Lexi. Lexi has a mini reading. think that you're the one who could be apologizing. It's like it's somehow it's either an apology or coming out of conflict energy. That's what I'm trying to tell to you. John wanted to have an emotional talk, and he seemed open to it, but I also took space for a few days. I wanted to know how he feels about you. Please tell me, how is John currently feeling about Lexi? 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 John currently feeling about Lexi? 10 of Cups. That's emotional fulfillment. How is John currently feeling about Lexi? The 3 of Wands. How is John currently feeling about Lexi? The 6 of Pentacles. How is John currently feeling about Lexi? The 9 of Wands. How is John currently feeling about Lexi? The Ace of Cups. He's fucking in love with you. He is head over heels in love with you. How is John feeling about Lexi? It's so sweet. This is so sweet. Oh my god. How is John currently feeling about Lexi? That's a lot of love. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We have the 6 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the King of Cups. Okie dokie, Jasmine. It won't be very long. There's Katarina. Well, I'm doing Lexi's and then it'll be Katarina and yours. How's John feeling about Lexi? And it's already really easy to do Lexi's reading. This guy is just totally in love with it. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. The High Priestess. I love that they made the High Priestess the freaking Cheshire Cat in this freaking deck. Clarify the 6 of Cups in the reverse. We have Strength. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. Let's talk about balance heavily with the World too. The World in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool. We have the 10 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the Devil in the reverse. The 7 of Swords in the reverse. The 2 of Pentacles. The 9 of Pentacles reversed. The 2 of Swords. The 5 of Wands. I gotta try to figure out whose energy this is. I'm glad they're using masculine and feminine energies in order to help communicate the situation since you're both the same sign. So, me try to figure this one out. The decision needs to be made. I feel like this is you weighing your options. Temptation reverse, that's the devil. And that's removing limitations and restrictions. I feel like you trying to figure out if you want to do that or not. Where you want to go with this connection. He's definitely in love with you. Okay, he does want to have a balanced give and take. He wants to give this connection. He definitely feels like there's like a sense of a lack of completion in this connection. He sees you as emotional fulfillment, so you're all 10 cups. But also you're kind of mysterious. He sees you as somebody who's really wise and knowing, and someone who is kind of withdrawn. He's seeing you as this high priestess energy. You're this Cheshire cat, and he's planning. I feel like that he's thinking in the past how he did not plan things very well, and he's wanting to do a better job at doing that. I feel like that he definitely has a lot of desire, a lot of longing, but I do feel like that he's trying to keep himself under control. He's trying to do this the right way, okay? He's trying to be perfect. He's trying to also recover from some kind of heartbreak, it seems, or some kind of betrayal, or some kind of ending. But I think that he's all in for it. He's in love with you. He's feeling a lot of mature love for you. But he's holding back himself. He's holding back his actions. There's just a lot of love. And he's persevering. He wants to take a leap of faith with you. So hopefully that was informative and helpful. And now it is Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katarina. And that is the T on Lexi's connection with John. Here, this one. You're welcome. Energy check on Katarina. Jasmine ordered something. What is that? The phone just went off into somewhere else. Okay, Jasmine. With the regular reading. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? You have the High Priestess reverse. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the 5 of Pentacles, I believe. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the 8 of Wands reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Eight of, I believe, Pentacles. I'm going to figure it out in a second. This is Katarina's current energy. We have the Empress reversed. Yeah, feathers are always swords. Just want to make sure. Yeah, Knight of Pots. Let me make sure those aren't cups. All right, I think they might be cups. It's just a different deck. There's Junk. Which one's Junk? No, those are Junk for sure. All right. Yeah. I'm just going to ask really quick. A Labyrinth, Tarot, different suits, meanings. Yeah, I don't like that. No tarot. I found a thing and just said what it was. Like really easy the other day. Just see what they are. I just want to make sure. Just gonna read it one time. I don't think I put it in right. Labyrinth, Tarot, Junk, meaning. Maybe I didn't like that. Yeah, I know feathers are swords. Oh, I forgot. I looked it up already. I just forgot it. I'm sorry. I love the texture of these cards. Damn it. Why isn't it just showing up? Don't need a newsletter. Just tell me. I literally went on my other phone and just put this in. Junk, pots, feathers. Poles, wands, junk. Yeah. Pots, cups. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure I got it correct. All right. I figured it out. Yeah. Junk is pentacles. I just want to make sure. All right. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the High Priestess and the reverse. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Two of Pots. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. What is Katarina's current energy, please? Clarifying the Magician. We have the Queen of Swords. That's you. Clarifying the Two of Cups, basically. Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. have the Nine of Cups. You know, Katerina. Queen of Cups at the bottom. Page of Swords. Three of Wands. Page of Cups. Two of Wands reversed. Three of Cups. So, it's saying that I want to say that it's emphasizing your will, like need or wanting love, and not making any progress when it comes to being emotionally fulfilled or having 10 cups. You don't have to have all 10 cups to be happy, okay? You don't have to have everything to be happy. You know, everything doesn't have to be perfect to be happy. I'm saying that secretly you're trying to manifest some kind of communication of the truth. Maybe it's for me. I don't know. Five of Pentacles. So abandoning. Two of Cups. So that'd be like an emotional relationship. And Six of Pentacles, which is having like a give and take, balance, give and take. Maybe you're trying to work more on money. It's like you're nervous about communicating something. You're holding back some kind of communication about something. And that you're working and not making any progress towards having some kind of new beginning, which goes towards, that heads towards emotional fulfillment. Saying the Empress reversed, you're tired of, I don't know, there's some love situation and not wanting, is it like you're tired of a situation? I feel like it's like an emotional situation. With the Nine of Cups, it's like you're wanting to be, you're tired of being, it's basically saying that you're tired of being emotionally independent. You don't want to be emotionally independent. It's implying, all of this is implying that you're struggling with the vibration of not being in a romantic relationship. Being able to be still happy and feeling fulfilled without being in a romantic relationship. They didn't really, I think this is like you've been doing the same shit. This is the same. I just don't think that anything has really changed in the sense. It's like, I don't know, it's like you have like a few minutes of not being obsessed with being in a relationship or finding love or having things work out exactly how you want, and then you think, oh, maybe this was it, maybe that'll do it, maybe that was long enough. No, just stay in that energy. Don't think about coming out of that energy. And don't be like, oh, was this enough? Was this enough? You know what I'm saying? You have to, you know. Oh my God. I just saw that Lexi wrote John a love letter. You can be not looking for a relationship. It doesn't mean that you don't want one. Not looking for one and being okay with not being in one and having one are like two different things. You know, you can think that you're not going to be in a relationship and things like that and still, you know, still have that going on. But, you know, just just focus on your growth. That's all you gotta do. Focus on learning more about spirituality, watching, I don't know, watch Abraham Hicks in the spare time, watch some of the old live streams, you know, just become obsessed with something. You should become obsessed with your spiritual growth, not in the sense where have I done this enough or that enough, did this work, did that work? No, you just do it and have faith that it'll work. You have to just learn. It's like going to it's like, I don't know, it's like you're going to school and every day you want to take a test to see if you learned something. But you don't take a test every day when you go to school. You learn for a while, then you take a test. You know, it's like you're trying to take a test every 5 minutes or something, trying to see if you learned enough or something. But you have to keep going. You have to be in the same learning. Just it's like you're researching. You need to treat this more like a research project, not a test that you're studying for. Something, and when you're truly like interested in something and want to understand it and become that, you don't see if it's enough or something, or if I done this enough, that enough. No, try to learn as much as you possibly can. And then as you're learning it, try to apply it, because they're saying that you're trying to kind of plan things ahead of time. You know, I feel like that. I'm also seeing trying to make a decision on getting together, maybe with somebody, communicating with somebody, trying to figure out if you're going to have a third person. You're just like, what is this? No. Instead of trying to figure out and obsessing about planning your life and are you going to do this, that, the other right, and being prepared, just go learn. Go learn about your spiritual journey. You don't know everything. You've barely scratched the surface. Go learn, learn, learn. And don't worry about anything else. Just keep living your everyday life and learning and doing all the things you're supposed to be doing, meditation and balancing your chakra, taking spiritual, do all that stuff. Don't even think about it. Eat healthy, take good care of yourself, try to do spirit, like sound baths, and do all that shit and keep doing it. Make it part of your routine and say, and let go of the wanting and the needing of being in a relationship or moving forward or having to do something. What you have to do is get in the routine of every day, doing these things to learn and grow. You're dedicating to that. It's just like, I don't know, I guess it's the equivalent of like being on a diet and then every day weighing yourself, even though that's like pretty defeating. You're not gonna, it's gonna, sometimes I think they say it's worse if you're on a diet and you weigh yourself for, especially if you're doing like strength training or something, you're gonna end up gaining weight maybe at first, and then you're like, oh, this isn't working, and then giving up because you gained weight, and it's just like a big old mess. All right, Jasmine, go ahead and post your question. You're gonna just do all the stuff you're supposed to do, and just do that. Just focus on doing that. We have Angela. With a regular reading. Jasmine. What are we looking for? You got a regular reading. You want to get it? You want to do an angel messages reading, Jasmine? You can. There's a few ways to get what you want, depending on what you're looking for. If you're looking for wanting to know what is coming from for you, like physical, then I have to pull these the other kind of cards. So if you're just wanting to know like if things are going to change, or you're wanting to know more a little bit more about the spiritual side of your life, then there's different cards I got to pull. So it should be dependent on like, let me know like what you're trying to learn, and then I'll be able to figure out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, but yeah, let me know if you want definitely an angel messages reading. Since you get a regular reading, then I clarify that. Okay. So we're going to try an angel messages reading and see what comes through. I'm going to actually move these messages over, and I may even elaborate on them more. This will be my third rendition of this deck. The next one will be all right. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? Okay, this really quick. What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? On bottom of the deck, energy is you have a special purpose. Align your chakras. Challenges give strength. A new job or purpose is coming. Raise your vibration. All right. And then we have difficulty around money is coming. Trouble with friends is coming. Take care while traveling. The lesson is universal laws. So you're supposed to be learning about like a lot of different universal laws, not just one particular one. We have stop forcing things to work. They're saying, hold this here. Stop it. Stop trying to force things to work. Stop trying to force a round peg into a square hole. Actually, probably a square peg into a round hole. Something like that. Family issues need healing. You know what I mean. Please wait. Divine timing is at play. And we have your twin flame is near. I don't know. Have we ever met that dude? Let's see. I do want to clarify this. This. Yeah. Talk about your purpose a bit. Raise your vibration. You need to work on your vibration. How do we do that? Taking spiritual baths helps. It's like, the great thing about spiritual baths is almost like getting a Reiki attunement or something. It gets rid of all of the negative energy that's, like when we go around day to day, we go around different people and we pick a bunch of their negative, it's like dirt, right? It's their negative, shitty energy. We pick it up from other people and it kind of clings onto our auras until we wash it off. And we can get sick from it too. Like even sicknesses, cancer, and viruses and bacterial infections, all of those have negative vibrations, low vibrations basically, and they all can attach to your aura. And then when your body is sick, it emits the negative energy as it heals. And then if you rinse it, if you like remove it and you cleanse it off yourself regularly, then you'll actually heal faster from whatever your illness is. So, and I already experimented with that. I guess we'll do the trouble with friends and money. Yeah. I need to know. All right, you have to choose between trouble with friends coming or difficulty around money coming. Which one would you like to pick? Or family issues need healing? There's like a lot. You have a lot that can be clarified here. Which one would you like? Money. Yes, they do. Everybody should be taking spiritual baths all the time, especially if you're around large crowds. Are we doing money? I don't know what you mean. When you say money, do you mean you want to keep the money one or you want to get rid of it? Every time you go around, technically we most people do not take enough spiritual baths. I mean, I could even take more. Like literally. When you go out around people though, you get all these different energies. And then same thing like curses and stuff. When you have enough negative energy and you don't take spiritual baths, you start getting attachments like from negative entities, and it's just a whole thing. My life has been so much better since I started doing them all the time. I do them every time I bathe. I don't understand. What am I keeping? Keep money and twin flame. I'll just keep these. I'll keep family. So, take care while traveling means that you could have something happen while traveling too. So be careful with that. What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? Please clarify, your twin flame is near. You have the Magician in the reverse. Please clarify. Please wait, divine timing is at play. You have the Seven of Swords. Please clarify. Stop forcing things to work. We have Temperance. Please clarify. You have a special purpose. We have the Moon. Please clarify. Difficulty around money is coming. We have the Six of Swords. Please clarify. Family issues need healing. We have Strength in the reverse. Magician in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse, clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse, clarifying Temperance. The Ace of Cups, clarifying the Moon. We have Death, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Empress, clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Sun reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands reversed, clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Tower in the reverse, clarifying Death. We have the Devil, clarifying the Empress. We have the Page of Pentacles, clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Chariot, Page of Cups reversed, Five of Swords, the Lovers in the reverse, the Hierophant reversed. What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do the angels want to say to Jasmine? What do they want her to know? Oh, my earbuds are about to die. If I sound distant or something, it may not be connected. I might have to adjust it if I ever change them out. But I sound kind of distant. I might just be using my phone's microphone, so I don't want to do that. Sometimes I'll always connect just right. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say, Jasmine? What do they want her to know? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Such a Curious Dream, number 45. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have Do Not Drink Poison, number 8. Please clarify the Tower in the reverse. That wasn't very... Clarify the Tower. We have number 11, Change to Light. Clarifying the Devil. Clarify the Devil, please. Clarify the Devil. Come on. Clarifying the Devil. You can't go back to yesterday, number 44. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Clarify the Page of Pentacles, please. You have Uncertainty, number 39. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. We have number 35, Never Jam Today. On the bottom, we have Falling. Number 4, The Unknown Descent, Momentum, and Change. angels want to say, Jasmine? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to tell Jasmine? What do they want her to know? Please clarify such a curious dream. On the floor. That's the card that was on the bottom of the deck. That's funny. Say affirmations. Please clarify, do not drink poison. We have future you now. Please clarify, changed in the night. We have igniting the exciting. Please clarify, you can't go back to yesterday. Please clarify, you can't go back to yesterday. We have highest expression. Please clarify, uncertainty. Please clarify, never jam today. Love where you are. Right. On the bottom, we have surprise. That's funny. In a way that you wouldn't expect, a gift from the universe, intense twist of fate, an eclipse, and news. Okay. Ready to start. All right. So they're wanting you to know that a lot of things are starting to, and they're going to be changing for you. If they haven't started yet, they're going to be. They're saying that you really, I feel like you're trying to manifest or getting close to manifesting a twin flame connection. They're saying this is true. So in order to do that, I don't know if you've been having dreams about this situation. They're wanting to ground. They're wanting you to, with such a curious dreams, is about going off and you're kind of like, you have this time of manifestation. Such a curious dream is a lot like the magician card. It's about manifesting. In order to manifest, you got to kind of visualize what you are trying to manifest. And then it's very nice. You want to stay in that energy, but then you have to come back to reality, at least the current reality. But with the justice in the card, it's talking about, and it's in the reverse, is saying that there's a lack of balance and a lack of clarity with the sun. There could be a lack of a higher vibration because it's saying raise your vibration. And so because in order to manifest what we want, we have to actually be in a positive vibration. We can't manifest what we want if we're depressed and sad and anxious and fearful and scared and anxious and all those negative emotions. You can't manifest in those vibrations. Not anything you want, anything that you're going to be manifesting is going to be negative, because if you're primarily in a negative vibration, that's what you're going to manifest, whatever it is that you're feeling. So whatever you're fearing, whatever you're depressed about, that's where you're going to just manifest more of. So they're wanting you to work on saying affirmations. Stay as I am, manifesting happiness in present tense. So try to find your happiness now, not once you've achieved or arrived at a specific destination. And you have to do this and believable to you. So this would actually, they don't have it here, but this would actually mean that you'd have to try to be more gratitude based. So you'd have to think about what you are grateful for. So what are you grateful for? You're great. You have to find things to be happy. You have to focus on the positive things in your life and not on the negative. If you find yourself focusing on the negative things in your life, you have to go, nope, I'm not going to think about that. And then you have to redirect. You have to be conscious of what you're thinking and then redirect your thoughts. You're like, nope, and you see yourself, you start getting an intrusive negative thought or something like that, or you're just, it's like you're thinking, do not allow yourself to go down that path. You have to stop it. And then same thing, like, because they're wanting you to raise your vibration, same thing, they're wanting you to remove all, like, you don't want to listen to depressing songs. If you don't want to be depressed, you're not going to watch negative news, you're not going to scroll on Facebook or some other social media and engage in negativity. You don't do it. Don't engage in like negative politics bullshit, because it don't matter whose party it is. Everybody's negative in some way. Everybody's being toxic. So you need to let it go and be like, yeah, that doesn't really have anything to do with me. Of course, at the end of the day, when it's time, if you're wanting to worry about politics or something, you can know enough to like vote or something. But it doesn't mean you have to like engage in all the negativity surrounding it. Right, please wait, divine timing is at play. 7 of Swords, let's see, 6 of Wands reversed. 2 of Wands, some kind of big decision is coming. But it's depending on something. The success of something is depending on something that you're doing. I feel like it's trying to say that it's going to be dependent on how negative or positive you are, because it says do not drink poison, do not do things are bad for you. So I don't know if you've already done this. Yeah, right here is like talking about it. So I'm going to go back to it. I'm going to talk about it some more, but this involves you choosing who you're going to become. What kind of person do you want to be? What kind of life do you want? Do you want to have an awesome life? You can't have an awesome life if you're not saying that you're doing any of these things, but like, for example, someone's like, oh, I want to have an awesome life, but I still shoot up drugs and I drink and I'm stoned out of my mind all the time. You can't do those things. Those are bad for you. But even in a lesser way, that's just as bad as engaging in toxic people and toxic situations. Like, purposely, if you can avoid them, you should be trying to avoid them. So do not drink poison is do not expose yourself to things that are bad for you, that are bad. And the thing with the future you now is they're trying to say that it's like, well, how do I become the person I want to become? Well, you decide. The first thing that you becoming the person you want to become happens immediately. You have to decide who you want to become. Write it down. I want to be this type of person. I want to be an honest person. I want to be a good person. I want to be a person who helps others, who's loving and all. And once you decide who you want to be, then you could just be that person. Yeah, that's it. You're there. You've done it. You've already decided, and that's who you're going to be. And then once you do that, you have already arrived, right? So then all you have to do is continuously do the things that a person who would be like that would do. And some people, they talk about imposter syndrome. Yeah, it might, for some people, it might feel like that at first, but no, this is who you've decided you want to be, and that's who you are. The other person is actually the fake person. The one that's doing negative things, that's the fake person, that's the false you. The real you is the good person who wants to do all the good things. So they're saying that you have to decide who you want to become. It says stop forcing things to work. They're wanting you to have more patience, especially when it comes to love. They're saying you have changed quickly. It says igniting the exciting, finding your soul's purpose, talent, a new chapter, a path, life change, share your unique gifts. But I feel like it's talking about you finding your soul's perfect purpose, igniting the exciting. They're saying you're changing quickly. You're going to be changing quickly once you can stop forcing things to work. Surrender. Say up. It's like trying to swim upstream as a salmon or something. Like, so you're a salmon trying to swim upstream. You're doing things as hard as possible. Life isn't necessarily supposed to be like that. You're supposed to be flowing down the stream on an inner tube, just chilling, and then you go, I like that. And you point, I like that. I take that. I would like that. And then you don't worry about it coming to you, because you just like, I like that. I would like that someday. And then you just keep flowing down the river and being happy. And then what do you know? It'll float over to you on your raft, and you just, oh look, that's what I wanted. Yeah, great, it's here. You don't worry about when it's going to come or how it's going to come. You just like, I like that, and I would like that, and then you just keep going on, being happy and flowing with life, and then what you want will come. You just do all the things you're meant to do, like being a good person, having a high vibration, and then opportunities come, and then you grab them. That's what those things, they float towards you. Those are opportunities. You're manifesting opportunities, and then that's when you take inspired action. So it's saying that currently with the tower in the reverse, there's some kind of tower movement that you're having. There's something that is changing in your life currently, and you're trying to stop it from changing. The tower is in the reverse because you're trying to stop it from falling. They're saying let the tower fall, because the tower has to be fall. The old tower has to fall in order to build the new one. You're not really losing, you're going to be gaining at the end of the day, and you have to trust that the universe, nothing bad is really happening. It seems like it's bad now, but it's not. Nothing bad is truly happening. Everything is happening for your highest good, and you have to trust that the universe is manifesting it in such a way that is going to be better than anything you could have ever hoped or thought about. It's going to be better. It's going to be awesome, but you have to trust that. And they're wanting you to know that you have a special purpose, and it must be a pretty big purpose, because you got the moon, death, and the devil. They're wanting you to find, they're not saying that. I will tell you right now, they're not telling me exactly what your special purpose is. With the moon, death, and the devil. The moon talks about something that's being hidden. Talk about fears. And then death is about transformation, endings, and new beginnings. And the devil is about limitations and restrictions. But I do feel like what they're saying is that you have a special purpose, and that your fears are being hidden from you until you go through a transformation, and then it'll be revealed. But they're saying currently with the devil energy that you trying to stop things from working, like force things to work in a different way, or trying to have not flowing with life, basically, is putting limitations and restrictions. Not having a high vibration is putting limitations and restrictions. Also, they're saying with being in the present that maybe you're thinking about everything you've ever done and everything that you ever will do, all the tedious tasks, and feeling overwhelmed and of what needs to be done. It seems like a lot that needs to be done. So what do we do when we have a lot to be done? We don't think about how much needs to be done. You stop thinking about that, and you just take little bite-sized pieces out of it every day. And before you know it, you'll have reached your destination. But you don't think about, when you're driving somewhere, you don't think, oh, I have to go, or you shouldn't do this. I have to go 1,000 miles. And then when you're 200 miles in, it's like, oh, that took so long to go 200 miles. Oh my God, I have to go, 800 more miles still. This is going to be torture. This is exactly what you should not be doing, but people do this. Instead, you stay in the moment. You're only going 1 mile at a time. Going 1 mile is not actually that hard, is it? Traveling in a car, going 1 mile? No, it's not. So what do you do while you're in the car driving 1 mile at a time? You find things to be happy about that you enjoy. You can listen to music, sing songs, positive ones, of course. So you stay in the moment, and then before you know it, you'll reach your destination. That's what they're saying about your purpose. So apparently, if they're having me tell you the story, it's going to be a bit of a journey going on this, doing this purpose. Okay, but as long as you stay in the present and you keep moving forward and not getting frustrated that you're not at your destination yet, and not telling yourself you can't be happy until you've reached your destination, you can't have this and you can't have that until you've reached your destination. That's not true. So don't tell yourself those things. Choose that I'm going to be happy now, and then before you know it, my car is going to actually be able to go faster. I'm going to get to my destination quicker because time's going to pass much more quickly because I'm having fun doing something else that I enjoy, and that's going to help to speed up your manifestations. And that's going to speed up the lessons that you're learning, all right? And it's saying fulfilling your life's purpose, soul contract. You have a soul contract. You have a destiny. that they're part of the destiny and requires you to co-create with the universe. And that is by doing the things that I'm talking with you about. Right? Difficulty around money is coming. Why? Let's see if it's saying. It says that you will have growth and expansion because you got some kind of new opportunity coming. It's going to be up to you. I think something is changing. Could be money. I would say something financial is changing. Whatever is changing into is going to get better. Six of Swords is about things moving into calmer waters. The Empress is talking about growth and expansion. And that is you growing and expanding. So at first it's going to be difficult, and then it's going to get better. And you keep moving forward. And with the magic of pretending, it talks about visualize your ideal situation and be detailed. And then play the part. See as manifested. Speak it into existence. Be certain. What I'm saying with certain is they're saying confident. Be confident. This is what you're going to do. So if you say to someone, I'm going to do this, I'm going to start this business, I'm going to do that, and then you do it every day. You wake up and you do things, even if it's just one thing every day that will bring you closer to accomplishing that goal. You do it every day, and then and you don't stress about it. You just go, okay, tomorrow I have to do this in order to do this. And so you do that one thing, or maybe you can manage to do 2 or 3 things. And then you're like, oh, I'm done for the day. And you go do other things in your life. You don't stress about it. You don't think about it. You just do what you need to do, and you keep doing it and moving forward, and you will get there. You will get to your destination. I feel like that they're implying that your destination is going to be a lot of hard work. It's going to take a lot of dedication and persistence, and it's going to be a long journey. But if you don't give up and you keep continuously moving forward and doing little bits of it every single day, you'll get there. But again, with the uncertainty, choose who you will become. I think that part of choosing who you'll become also has something to do with your financial situation. All right. So what kind of person do you want to become? And they're also talking about your purpose being in alignment with your job. All right. So we have family issues need healing. And the thing that they're saying with the family issues is partially, I think that what causes you to have some fearful state, it makes you feel more emotionally codependent. All right. And also, it has something to do with, I feel like with Never Jam Today, I feel like that maybe you have some kind of family issue where some family member, could be your mother or father or whatever, they would promise you things and it would never happen, right? Oh, well, if you do this, then I'll give you this. If you clean your room, I will give you that toy you wanted. If you do all your homework, I will order pizza. Now, what they're trying to say is just because that is what happened then does not mean that's what's going to always happen. But apparently they're seeming like they're implying that something about that is carrying into your adult life, and they're saying that you need to release that and heal that. Just because that's what happened then does not mean that's what's going to continuously happen now. And they're wanting you to recognize it, be aware of it, and if you need to, cry about it and let it go. They want you to love where you are. Appreciate your current circumstances. Ask yourself why you want what you want and see the beauty of it all. And they're wanting you to see the beauty of the past, because there's going to be a greater purpose to why you did that, why you experienced that. You didn't experience it for nothing, because nothing that you experience is for nothing. There's always a purpose for everything. It either gave you some kind of, you did get challenges are meant to give you strength. So that could be, the challenges were meant to maybe give you some kind of strength of some sort, that kind of thing. There's always something that you learned in that situation that you're going to be able to carry into other parts of your life. And they're asking you to forgive it, whatever issue it is, and understand why it happened, and to learn to actually be grateful and appreciate it. Because it's helped to make you into the person that you are today. That's made you stronger and more capable of maybe persevering through difficult situations or through tedious tasks. So they're wanting you to see that in that way. Yes, exactly. You don't have to work that hard. You just have to take action. You don't have to be stressing about getting it all done. Just say, I'm going to do this today. And then when I'm done, I'll be done. You have to give yourself time to enjoy your life. And every week I do it. That's why, it'll be different in the summer. I'm probably gonna do it more during the week or something, like weekdays, because when you like do things out in public and stuff like that, like Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, usually everything's slower. There's less people because usually people are off on the weekend. They do things on the weekends. So during the summer, I always pick a day or two that I do something fun. I work, and then I do something fun with Amber because I have fun with her. I have fun doing stuff with my child, so that's what I do for fun. We go and do something fun, and then and I have fun, and so you know what I mean. So I take time. Now, some people will think, you should rest. Yes, you should rest, but there's like times where you shouldn't so much rest as much as you should just have times where you're not thinking about whatever you're trying to manifest. You know what I'm saying? Like, take your mind off of it and then go back to it. I don't know if you're like me in that sense. You are a Leo, right? Yeah, you're a Leo. And Leos can be like that because they're very fiery and passionate and they want to attack whatever they're doing. They want to get it, But you do have to, like, okay, I did that and now it's time for this. You have to, like, almost segment or compartmentalize your life in a way, Yeah, meditation is good. And the reason why meditation is good is because you learn how to control. The whole point of meditation is learning how to control your thoughts. That's all it is. So what are you doing? You're learning how to clear out the first thing you have to do in order to learn how to control your thoughts is learn how to stop thinking. That's really, really hard for a lot of people. I'm not thinking right now. I am not thinking of anything before I'm even saying it. There's, how people like say they think words before, in their brain before. I don't do that. I'm just saying whatever is just coming out of my face. I do a lot of channeling because the angels are actually they're kind of telling me what to say, So I'm always in a meditative state. That's how I'm able to do all of this. But it's like, I'm not going to say that you're going to learn how to do this in a day or something like that. It's like really hard to do what I'm doing, but to get to this point. But the more you do it, the easier it gets, just with anything. The more you practice it, the easier it gets. And then before you know it, you'll be doing it without even thinking about it, like me. I mean, I had learned how to get myself into a meditative state for a large portion of my life. I wasn't implementing it as often as I could have done. I mean, well, where I'm actually trying. I wasn't trying before. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to try to do this. And I didn't know why I was wanting to do what I did. I didn't know. I had no idea what I was doing. I just felt drawn to doing it, and so I did it. A lot of stuff that I learned and everything that I know is a lot of it started off as very instinctual. The angels telling me what to do. And some of it not even realize the angels are even telling me to do it. It's just like, oh, I should do that. I should do things with energy and like, it was like Reiki, but I didn't know it was called Reiki. I was like, chakras. Yeah, I should learn how to do this. Oh, that's fun. I was just starts off as experimenting and playing with it and things like that. But you can actually get control of your thoughts really quickly. It's really fast. I think the reason why I wanted to do it is that when I used to go to sleep, sometimes I would do like astral projection and stuff like that, and there's out of body experiences and things like that. And when I would fall asleep, I could hear voices. I could hear people talking. I was like, what the fuck is that? So, but usually you pass through that rather quickly. You only stay there. So I would try really, really hard to stay there as long as I could, so I could hear what the fuck they were saying. I just want to know what they were saying. I know now what that is. It's like the I guess you could call it like the shadow realm or whatever. It's where ghosts and angels and these other entities hang out. I guess it could be like, I don't know. Some people might call it the 5D or whatever. But anyways, I wanted to hear them. That's what it started off as. I just wanted to hear them. I started doing it as a kid. So, so I would just like, you would put yourself in a listening state without ever listening to anything. You're not listening to anything. It doesn't matter if you hear like water dripping or anything like that. You just don't think about it. You just like listen. Okay. You don't have to settle yourself. Oh, the water's dripping. You just like, okay. You're just listening. You put yourself in a listening state. You're not thinking any words. You just stay in a listening state, and then you will start getting intrusive thoughts about things. Generally, it's coming from something. It could be coming from, there is like a collective energy that we connect to. There's also angelic energies. There's demonic energies. There's like ghost spirits. There's all sorts of alien. There's all sorts of entities. There's loads of things that we can connect to. And you're going to be able to tell what you're talking to based on the vibration of the entity, because everything's vibrational. So if it's a low vibrational entity, then you'll feel it in your lower chakras. And if it's a higher vibrational entity, you'll feel it from the heart chakra up to the crown. Right? So, and also, like, especially if you're talking to an angelic being, you will feel, it feels like almost like a tingling from the crown chakra, and then sometimes it'll like almost the energy will wash over your entire body, and like this full body like tingles. But it would be like, it's like a rush of this energy. But anyways, you learn how to put yourself in a listening state. Just listen when you're meditating. Just listen. So like if you're playing some kind of music, you just listen to the music. You don't actually have to think anything while you're listening to it. Yeah, that's different. No, not the cold air in your hands. That's like an entity. That could be a ghost or something. But generally speaking, I mean, it could change, but generally speaking, demonic entities are hot and ghosts are cold. Depends. Sometimes demonic entities can piggyback off of ghosts. Try to confuse things. Just try to mess up what you're thinking. But yeah. But hopefully that will get you started. So if you want to start gaining control over the Abraham Hicks, she's their stuff, and then there's always past live streams. There's things that I post online, and yeah, start doing spiritual baths. Stop exposing yourself to negative things, and sage, smudge your home. You have to make your home into a place that is, inviting for positive entities and discouraging. So the higher vibration of your home, the negative entities cannot enter it, because it's like, you have magnets. So if you got two magnets and you push them near each other, and they're like the vibrations are like poles, energetic poles, right? So like if something is an energetic match, they come together. Ooh, they cannot even fight it. They just, they could try to pull apart, but they're just stuck, right? Let's do that. That'll be fun. But if somebody is like not an energetic match, and something is not a vibrational match, no matter how hard they push to get close to you, they're pushing it away. The magnetic poles are changed. They're flipped. They're too out of alignment. And so that, how like magnets are, you could push them close to each other, but they'll just always push away. And so that's what happens when you have a high vibrational home, is that the negative entities can't really stay there. They can come in for a second, but they can't stay for very long. They gotta leave. They can't stand it. They can't stay in it. That's why, like a person, the same thing happens with demonic oppression and possession. Because I used to be a demonologist. That's how I started off. A demonologist. I used to do exorcisms. And then I had to learn. I kind of learned a lot of this, trying to learn how to stop people from being possessed, how to stop it all. Because I had a lot of cases. And I could remove the entities temporarily, but if the person kept doing the same bullshit, guess what? they would become oppressed or get an attachment, or they would get something again. And you can't make people do it there. They gotta want to do it on their own. That's why I'm here. I'm here. So the information is available, but I can't make anybody want to learn any of it. So I can tell you about it if you're open to it, but I can't force you to learn anything. You got to want to do it yourself. You can't force anybody to want to make their life better. They got to want to do it themselves. All right, now is Angela's. Think about angels. Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. It's not that hard. It's actually easier than you think, because all you have to do is change your vibration. Or you need to put yourself in a place where the vibration is so high, the negative entity can't stand to be there. So that's why when you're doing exorcisms, there's prayer, because prayer, raises the vibration of things, positive things. When you're sitting there praising God, what are you doing? So you're reading Psalms, a lot of Psalms, it's praising God. So you're sitting there praising God. What happens is you're putting in the vibration of gratitude. Gratitude is a high vibration. You're thinking, you're being grateful, you're saying I love you, those are all high vibrational things, and therefore you're exhibiting love, and so therefore the negative entities can't stay. And it's, if you think about it, it's really just science, isn't it? It's all just science. So to get rid of attachment, you just have to change your vibration and stay in a vibration, a higher vibrational place. When I do create a spiritual, I don't know what they're calling it a spiritual oasis. All right, thank you. They don't know it like that. When I create a spiritual, I want to do like a spiritual type retreat, like a healing center. I will be helping people with those types of things. I'm going to create, the whole facility is going to be extremely high vibrating. So anything, go ahead and post your question, Angela. Anything that tries to come, like say if a person actually came into the facility and they're possessed or something, one, they would either freak the fuck out and they wouldn't be able to stay there. If they could get themselves to stay, then the entity would have to leave almost immediately. It's coming towards Angela over the next 7 days. But yeah. And I learned it, and I think I've talked about this before. I don't know if you're going to hear me talk about this before. But one of the last times I did a exorcism, like in person, I've done like remote ones and stuff. I don't know. It wasn't the last one, because I did one not that long ago, accidentally, while I was doing Reiki on somebody. But I wasn't purposely trying to do it. Apparently it just happened when I was doing Reiki on somebody. So, but this wasn't that long ago. This is only like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. But one of the last times I went to someone's house and I did an exorcism, there's this girls and they had this attachment, and I had them get all around, and I was experimenting with energies when I very first started. This is like many years ago. So when I first experimenting with that whole energy theory I was having about vibration, and that the demons were low vibrating and the angels are high vibrating and positive energy is high vibrating and they can't be around that energy. So what happened is I made an agreement with the angels that, I was going to channel the angelic energy through me and into them. And so I got them all like in this like football huddle. And, I said, think positive things, think about how much you love each other, think of something that makes you really happy. And I had them doing that. I did that for a couple minutes. And then after, when I felt like that, they were in it and they were in that mode and they were really into it, then I then channeled the angelic energy through them, through me, through them. And then like not even 2 seconds later, the entity popped off of them. It landed in the next room in the closet, and the closet exploded. And then I knew it was all vibrational. Then I knew I had gotten physical evidence for myself that it was all about vibration. And then that's all I needed. And it kind of set me on this whole journey about vibration and energy and all that. That scared the bejesus out of them. Everybody, they all jumped. It made me jump because it was loud. Like everything in their whole entire closet exploded like many feet. I don't know, like 12 feet out of the closet. Everything exploded out of the closet, so. All All right. Angela has a regular reading. Let's find out what's coming towards her over the next 7 days. So that was enough proof for me. And that's when I started doing the whole vibrational thing. They were telling me about it. I started seriously getting into it like 2016. I did that exorcism in 2018. Okay. What's coming towards... Wait. Okay, you changed it from 7 days to 3 weeks. I'm going to delete the other one so I don't get confused. Should work. Do it. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. Yeah, the first thing you gotta do, get control of your thoughts, meditation. Learn how to not think anything. And then, if you cannot think anything, if you start having bad thoughts, you can stop it. And then you start having selective thoughts and thinking positive things. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? We have wallflower. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? We have fair male, triangle. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Past love. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Union. On the bottom, we have a beauty queen shining on stage and adored. You're going to have some kind of soulmate coming towards you soon. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Oh, yeah, they're saying something about stop judging, if anybody's in here. Stop judging yourself for things that you've made mistakes about. Especially if you weren't, like, murdering puppies and children. If you weren't doing anything. If you just, like, told a lie... Or maybe you cheated on a test, or you know what I mean? Maybe you weren't very nice to somebody. They're saying forgive yourself, and they're wanting you to stop judging yourself for that. And then they want you to stop judging other people for those things as well. Because we're here all to learn lessons, and these are some of the things that we're going to do. Does it mean that we should strive to do those things? No, obviously not. We shouldn't want to do those things. We should be striving to not do them. But, I mean, everybody does things. Everybody has their sin that they do, right? Everybody has a sin that they do, and so we should not, judge either others for it. Should we encourage them to take positive action to remedy the situation and learn from it? Yes. Should we hate them and scorn them and treat them like garbage for doing it? No. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. I don't know who that message was from. I just said that. I don't know why I said that, but they're just saying to say that. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. Clarify wallflower. We have coffin. Clarify fair male. We have thoughts. Triangle, false person. Yeah, that looks like a little. Clarifying past love. Clarifying past love. Clarifying past love, please. We have main female. Is that helpful? Can we talk about the past love? Or we already know we're talking to the main female. We already know she's here. What about past love? What about the past love? Mature man. Okay. It's not over the age of 21. Clarifying union. We have courtship. You have some kind of love situation. On the bottom we have journey. Journey, adjudication, which you're talking about, like, you know, going to a courthouse, having some kind of judgment made. Lovers. So journey, making a decision about love and changing to improve some things. Having a more abundant life. I feel like whoever you're going to get involved with is going to be pretty well off financially, and you're going to be able to get out of your current situation through it. What have we got? I don't know why this is showing up in your 3-week reading, but whatever. We're just going to go with it. Pick a deck, please. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela. Matt, I got your payment. I will write it down and you'll be after Angela. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Clarifying coffin. Nine of Wands, clarifying thoughts. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying false person. We have the Hierophant reversed, clarifying mature man. We have the Four of Pentacles, clarifying courtship. We have death. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Strength. Clarifying Death. We have the Chariot. Whew. See, Knight of Cups in the reverse. Justice reversed. The Queen of Wands. King of Cups reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. Double reversed. What's coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks, please? Coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Dog. Clarifying Dog. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Eye. Clarifying the Eye. We have Woman. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the House. Clarifying the House. We have the Railroad. Clarifying Strength. We have the Letter. Clarifying the Letter. We have the Key. Clarifying the Chariot. We have Lightning. Clarifying Lightning. Clarifying Lightning. We have Coffin. On the bottom, we have More, which is love. Hand in hand with the Sun. Oh my God. There's conflict about getting married, but whatever. Or being a bride. What is this? It's talking about some love situation. That's what it's talking about right now. Talking about love. You got somebody. Oh my God. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose for a second. Okay, so it says your life's been pretty boring and that's about to end. That's what it says. You're about to have an ending and a new beginning. Saying currently you're feeling pretty emotional, not feeling in balance. There's some kind of injustice, but I'm seeing you emotionally disconnecting from somebody. It says that you're in the Nine of Wands, which is the wounded warrior, right? But you're persevering. It's saying that you're going to be getting some kind of offer from somebody. It could be a friend. The dog is like usually a friend. It could be someone who is loyal, dependable, things like that. Stable. The flames on the hearth that's saying things are going, that's going to kind of soften the blow of having this different disconnects and the difficulties you've been going through. You get a fair meal. So it's somebody who's, I don't know, they could have like light complexion, light hair, or some shit like that. And this person is thinking about you and they're trying to make a decision to take action towards you. They definitely have their eye on you. But they could be keeping an eye on that third party situation. It could be you living with Steven. Now, it's not saying exactly what this person's sign is, but the Page of Wands is a fire sign and Two of Swords is Libra. I'm more inclined to think if it was any one of those things, it'd be the Page of Wands, which would be a young fire sign. This person wants to give you, I feel like that they're going to try and sneak around with you. It seems like they want to go for the long haul here. They want to be able to marry you and everything, so they're going to try to get you away from whoever you're currently with. They want to have a long-term commitment with you. They want to have a healthy new beginning. This person may act like they're just your friend at first. Oh yeah, you know, we could just be friends. Blah, blah, blah. You know, Hierophant is Taurus. Ace of Pentacles is Earth sign. Then you got this past love situation. Four of Pentacles is Capricorn. Strength is Leo. Mature man over the age of 29. I say with a fair meal, with a Page of Wands, someone who might be younger than you. But this is a different person here. Past love situation. This person, oh, they're like wanting to, with the letter, it could talk about communication of some sort. It's good tidings, though, from this person. I feel like they're going to help you unexpectedly. I feel like that you have a few people coming together to help you out of your current situation. whatever, I feel like that as long as you're being positive, you're manifesting getting out of your current situation. And then I'm seeing you transforming and you're having forward movement and you're going to end whatever you're currently going through and then you're going to start getting with somebody else. It sounds like so crazy right now, but that's what it says. Union is talking about you know, marriage, partnership, a serious relationship, courtship, death, transformation. That's not an ending, it's transforming. You're having an ending of your current circumstances and a new beginning. The Chariot is talking about controlled forward movement and determination with balance is love. So apparently you got some kind of serious love situation, and I do feel like you're just going to, I don't know if it's happening now or what, if it's already starting, but I'm seeing people kind of coming together trying to help you get out of your current situation. Do I think that you should sit there and suffer in silence? No. Do I think you should complain incessantly? No. I think that you should just be honest with people and say, like, oh, I don't want to be in this situation. And then just like, you don't have to ask for anybody's help or anything like that. Just say, I don't want to be in this situation. You just talk about it a little bit and get it off your chest. And then, you know, ask the angels for, you know, for positive change. And I feel like it's going to bring about positive change. I don't know. I just got this feeling of people coming together, trying to work together with you. Now, this is Cancer. This is Scorpio. So who is she going to end up with this courtship? Clarify death. Who is this with? 5 of Wands reversed. Clarify the Chariot. 9 of Pentacles. They're saying, they're talking about you going. Who's she going with? Yeah, with who? Missed opportunity. Having a hard time. That's her. That's her. Who is she going with? Who's she dating? King of Wands. I don't think that is Stephen. Okay. That's a fire sign or Cancer. And we do have the Queen of Swords here. That's Libra, Virgo. That could be you. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Aries. Yeah. And there's a lot of Capricorn energy. No, it is not too late to donate. Go ahead and donate if you want a reading. There's not a very long list. So we have Matt. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. Matt has a regular reading. Then after Matt, we have Yahara. Or Yahara. I never feel like I'm saying her name right, for real. With a mini in-depth reading. Yeah, you are. It's coming, but I'm seeing things getting better for you. So I'm excited about it. I want to see you happy. And being done with the situation not gonna lie, I told you not to get into to begin with. We got Angela with a regular reading. I got you. All right. What new messages does... I mean, we could say new, but I don't know if you're going to get anything new. The Spirit have for Matt. Why don't you get an angel reading? Why don't you get an angel messages reading, Matt? You never asked that. You want angels messages reading? You're more likely to get different messages. All right. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Say to Matt, what do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? So on the bottom, we have take care while traveling. The lesson is forgiveness. Angels are moving things around to help you. The end is near. The end of something. Financial loss. Take care. Then we have you're under spiritual attack. You need to protect yourself. We are with you. You're never alone. Forgive yourself and move forward. You're saying something about false stories, telling false stories. Surrender and go with the flow. The lesson is to find balance. You have been neglecting your purpose. You have a special purpose. And new opportunities are coming. Stay alert. So I am taking that. Supposed to be forgiving. I feel like forgiving is saying, yeah, when I got this forgiveness, forgiving yourself for telling false stories, forgiving yourself for being the person that you were before, or some of the things that you did before. They're saying that you're not, that's the judging thing. Were you here when I talked about judging yourself? Were you here when I said that? Because they were telling me to talk about that, and I had no idea why while I was doing Angel's reading. That they're saying that was partially, that was for you. Let's see what they're moving around. I don't think I need to clarify this. I feel like the financial loss has something to do with you moving. So I don't really feel like that would be a very good use of the last space. But I don't know. I kind of want to see what the end is about. Forgiving yourself and moving forward. I think I already said about that. It's something about judging yourself and judging others. With the judging thing, it was like it happened in the beginning of Angela's reading, which is the reading before this one. So all right. The end is near. You had a money candle, didn't you? I can't remember. Yeah, you did. Let me go get it really quick. I want to see it. There's like a few black ones. Hang on. I don't know if my sound will cut out. If it does, then my phone just take a look at the phone. It usually stays connected. Let me just look really quickly. I didn't hear my earbuds disconnect, but I don't know if I'm breaking it or anything. Okay. There's your candle. So like, my candle's worse than this. But I have people, I have shit. I have people trying to do bad things to me a lot lately. Anyways, I'm constantly removing shit for myself right now. I have like, like 4 or 5 different people doing shit to me. Anyways, I don't really care. I just remove it. But anyways, this is actually not that bad. Your candle did really well. So it shouldn't be that bad. All the candles did really well. Hmm. We have melody with a quick reading. All right. Family. Ooh, nice. Keep doing it. If you're feeling inspired, that could be the inspired action you're looking for. All right, let's talk about this. Hopefully you're doing well, Emily. You've been neglecting your purpose. You're under spiritual attack. Join the club. New opportunities are coming. Now, which cards would you guys like for me to use this evening? They want me to use these. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do the angels want to say to Matt? Yeah, you definitely got one of the better of the money candles. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What they want him to know. But there was obviously some kind of small block. Nothing too big. They didn't finish yesterday. They finished like, I want to say like yesterday, but like I came back and I went out into the garage and to get Amber from school, and it was like like a bunch of them went out at the same time. It was really smoky. Please clarify the end is near. Yep. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Ooh. Please clarify angels are moving things around to help you. We have the Hierophant reversed. Please clarify you have a special purpose. We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Please clarify you have been neglecting your purpose. We have Justice in the reverse. Please clarify you're under spiritual attack. Protect yourself. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Please clarify new opportunities are coming. Stay alert. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. On the bottom, we have Temperance. We have the Seven of Swords. That's kind of funny. The name of your podcast is on this card. I don't know if you can see it. It says Hope Reflections on the. He's like sitting in a casket. I don't know. I feel like it's saying something here, and he's sitting in a casket, and he's getting out of it. On the back, it says Hope Reflections. Back here on this casket, on the tomb thing. I just thought it was funny. There's a Seven of Swords, which could be about, it doesn't necessarily have to be deceptions or avoiding, but also it could be about strategizing And then we have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. The Hermit reversed with the Star. So the Star is about success, which I do feel like that is what it's trying to say you're heading towards. Oh, why am I doing that? I gotta pull more cards. Why did I do that? It's so weird. They're trying to get me to pay attention to something. All right, I gotta do the rest. I don't know. I just went off into some fucking funky daze or something. They were trying to get me to do that on purpose. Okay. I think they're trying to say like your podcast is something about your podcast or something's going to be successful. They're trying to get me to tell you that. I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Whew. All right. What else do the angels want to tell Matt? All right. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. I hadn't even pulled all these cards. Why am I reading the bottom? We have the Empress. Clarifying the shit, I lost track. I was like literally like off in La La Land. The Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. The Chariot reversed. They obviously wanted me to look at the back, but shit, that was weird. Usually it's not that bad. Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. I lost track of like everything. I was just like, whew. Justice reversed. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. That's it. I'm like getting a really weird, strong, intuitive reading, like vibes off of this deck right now, and it's really fucking with me. Ace of Cups, clarifying. Like this blue butterfly is really standing out to me, and there's like it's here. There's another one too, and it's talking about transformation. I'm getting like a bunch of like crazy messages. It's really messing it. Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have Two of Pentacles. And clarifying, I kind of carried it. The Page of Swords reverse, because there's a bit of reversals, right? These are all in reverse. Page of Swords reverse. Not that it matters. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. And they're talking about, we have the Santa Muerte, which is death, which is transformation. So they're heavily talking about transformation here. Like this whole top row is all in reverse. So then it's saying, I'm just looking at it in the sense of reversals. It's talking about the Ten of Cups. So transforming, the house right here with a little heart on it is really standing out. But the Empress is here, is in the upright. The Ace of Cups. It's weird. It's like trying to tell me something just about this. Talking about you finding new love and some kind of divine feminine thing with the Empress. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? All right, clarifying the Empress. All right, we have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. I don't know why they had me pick this deck, but that was weird. Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Whoa. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying Death. The Devil in the so far. I was like, let's see what the bottom says now. Shit. All right, we have the Hanged Man. This hole in his head is like popping out at me. He's got like a hole in his head. And then I started getting then I got 9 Inch Nails. Had like a hole in my head. Had like a hole. Black is your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. I don't know if you know that song. Anyway, so okay. We have the 4 of Pentacles. Oh my god. I don't think I ever noticed the imagery of this deck like this in my whole life. Look, there's like a... Fuck me, man. This is crazy. There's like... It's like a skeleton. And she's a bride. And she's huge. She's like Godzilla sized. And she's grabbing this guy by the arm and she's dangling around. What the fuck is that, bruh? Oh no. What is this? The 8 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 5 of Cups. Oh my god. Why am I going on this ride with this deck right now? We have the Wheel of Fortune. And then the 10 of Pentacles. Look, and there's the butterflies again. 7 of Cups. The 2 of Cups. Wow. The ladder. Okay. That's intense. I drink. Which cards, please? They're like arguing over what cards I should use. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Matt. What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? All right. Ace of Wands reverse. You got, like, I think you have all of the aces here. 1, 2, like, no, 1, 2, 3. Ace Swords, Pentacles. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have all aces here. So you're going to be starting a new cycle soon. Can I find the Ace of Wands in the reverse, please? Can I find the Ace of Wands in the reverse, please? Bouquet. Clarifying bouquet. Clarifying bouquet. Clarifying bouquet, please. We have mice. They're like showing me all these crazy things. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. Clarify the 6 of Pentacles, please. A mountain. Clarifying the mountains. Clarify the mountains, please. The lion. Can you be having car problems? Or having some kind of travel and car problems? How about you having more faith? There's things they're saying that you need to learn how to gain control of your vibration better, because they're saying that when you act in a pessimistic way, you're attracting more negative things into your life. You're making yourself have bad luck. Sometimes they say that you're like, oh, well, that figures. Oh, well, that's my life. Oh, that's just how it works out for me. They're saying you gotta stop that. Clarify the Ace of Swords, please. We have lightning. Clarifying lightning. We have the Shepherd. Then I hear, oh my god, I heard Pillar of Davidson from Live. I don't know if you know that band. Pillar of Davidson. Warm bodies, I said, on a machine that can only make money. So there's something about there, a repeated thing that keeps showing up so far, and I just want to remark on it before I move forward in case I forget it, is that there's like a struggle that you're going through that has something to do with, like, you can't work for other people. You have an issue with, like, you can't be controlled. You can't be where you have like a woman controlling you or a job controlling you. And it's that song too. It's like trying to get in touch, like not working so you can live, but living. Like, you know what I mean? It's like they're saying living to work, but it's like you're trying to not go through this struggle of, like, it's like a struggle, but like there has to be some kind of purpose or a meaning to the work that you do. It has to matter. It has to be having something, or it's like having an empty existence is something that you can't stand. You don't want to. Also, there's like an energy of conformity, like not wanting to conform to what other people do, or how other people they are with their girlfriend or their wife or whatever, and they have a mediocre this and a mediocre that and mediocre job, and you just settle for everything just so you could survive and live, and I don't know, you drink beer and you work on cars. It's just like there's like an energy of like not wanting to be like other people that I'm picking up. I don't know if you know this song though. I think they're wanting you to listen to this song. Pillar of Davidson, from Live. All right, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. I think that they're saying this because this is like, there's something there. I feel like that's almost like you are taking that type of information, and maybe that's something to do with your podcast or something. You're kind of like influencing people to be more than just that. Those jobs are great for at first, right? But who wants to like say like people who get factory jobs? I mean, I guess some people could like doing that. Some people like doing the tedious little redundant bullshit. Some people like that. And then there's some people who don't. And then there's the people who just conform and they do it anyways, even though, they don't like it. And that's what you don't want to do. If you like that, I guess, there's going to be like a handful of people who like that kind of bullshit. And then, there's a lot of times it's good to do those jobs for like 5 years or something as you're growing up in life, as a, early 20s or some shit, trying to gain some work experience and stuff like that's fine, right? But who wants to do that job until you retire and die, right? Clarify the dog. Most people don't. Clarify the dog. Flames on the hearth. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Four of Wands in the reverse. I still haven't received the whole point of whatever the fuck I'm saying, so I'm getting there. Clarify the Four of Wands in the reverse. I haven't gotten all of the messages yet. Clarify the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have Stork. Clarifying the Stork. I got the shepherd. That's why the song that came through this song, the shepherd. It's like about a boss. Oh, you leave me alone, is my face and die. Shepherd on my face. Stork already, Jesus. One is very specific card, I guess. Click by the stork. Oh, click by the stork. Here we go. And I want you here by my heart. In my head, I can't stop till I'm dead. This one is a fun song to sing. Click by the devil in the reverse. Birds. I find the birds, this energy is very interesting with the rapiers. On the bottom, what do we got? And then you fix this. The fox. That would make sense why they would want that. We have the park on the bottom with love, which is a more, and the order denotes an honor and recognition of labor. Like hard work. Yeah, Pillar of Davidson. I think it's Davidson. Ask. Oh, there's Pranati and Jennifer. Let's see. Live, Pillar of Davidson. I think it's Davidson. Yeah, it's Davidson. Davidson. From Live. All right, I will update the list after this, okay? For those who have sent in your donations. Okay, I'm sorry, this reading is really intense, so. You're definitely going through a lot of transformations. They say the end of something is near. It has something to do with the Empress, so that could be a mother, divine feminine. But, why use the mouse here? I feel like that you're going to hear, I feel like it's trying to say you're going to hear from her soon, or you're going to learn something about her. I don't know. I don't like it. Her energy, it feels rather negative. I feel like it's trying to say, now, recently, the previous twin flame cycle ended, and starting a new one. So it might be something relating to that. I think something, I feel like they're trying to say that that situation is coming to a head and something's going to happen, and it's either going to be in it or it's not. Like, she's going to have to get her shit together or she's not. And then that's going to be it. I feel like so they're trying to say that the end of that, something to do with that situation is ending. Now, with the Ace of Wands, it is implying there could be some kind of passionate new beginning, so. They've been trying to get her to do something with you a lot lately. She's getting lots of signs, synchronicities, and dreams and shit. She's getting lots of stuff, trying, making you dreams, mostly, a lot of dreams, trying to get her to do stuff. But I'm hearing she has like zero clue about anything. Angels are moving things around to help you. The Hierophant. So they're trying to help you with the obstacles. They're saying that the Lion is about sudden shock from bad news. And that is the enemy. So I think that you're having some bad news coming towards you. Could be surrounding a chariot, which is about a car. But I'm seeing you with the Six of Pentacles. That's you receiving help with it. So you're going to have something negative happen, but the angels are going to help you with it. So try to be grateful for that. So I feel like that is going to be lessened. They're showing me flames in the heart, but that's here. Also, they're saying that you have a special purpose. Ten of Swords. Also, you have a lot of tens here. Again, this is signaling the end and a beginning. An end of an old cycle and beginning of a new cycle. And what you're going for, the Ten of Swords is being at rock bottom, but in the reverse, it indicates coming out of a negative vibration. Coming out of like something bad happening. Coming out of rock bottom in the reverse. Having a fresh start. A fresh start, which is leading to the Ten of Cups, which is complete emotional fulfillment. With the Ace of Swords, it could indicate that they're going to be giving you sudden epiphany, especially being clarified by lightning. And what they're saying is that these epiphanies, this clarity, this is a communication from spirit, and it's going to come in suddenly, unexpectedly, and you're going to have an extreme, like an intense feeling about it. So almost like they could have used the Ace of Wands over there. But anyways, it's talking about inspired action. They're saying there's something about answering your prayers, or you're going to get everything you want, basically, is what they're trying to say. You're going to get there. But they're saying that you have been neglecting your purpose. It has something to do with like the justice in reverse. So you talk about being out of balance, but also it's talking about love and money, or physical, like emotional and physical. And then they're showing me this Grim Reaper, even though that's justice. I mean, that's still death, right? With that scythe, and the scythe is standing out. So they're saying that the purpose has something to do with like friends or something, the dog, and good fortune. They're saying that when you do your purpose, then you will, what is that? Oh gosh, they're giving me a bunch of images all of a sudden. Grasshopper. They're saying that they're saying that you're not listening to your intuition. You're not listening to your conscience either. Because they're like, what's a grasshopper? Grasshopper is like what? Someone, a student, someone who's learning, right? But also they're highlighting Jiminy Cricket. And what is Jiminy Cricket for Pinocchio is Pinocchio's conscience. And there's some things that you're not paying attention to, that you're ignoring. I do feel like that when you do act on inspired action, things like that, then you are following your purpose. But you're under a spiritual attack. Let's see. It's the Two of Wands. Two of Pentacles, overwhelmed. Four of Wands reversed. Four of Wands is like a twin flame card, but it's about marriage and celebration, but it's in the reverse. But you can talk about like a private celebration or a lack of cooperation. Historic. Then it's like changing a residence or having a baby or something. Also, it's saying though that it lies from, let's see. See the fox. So there's like a person who I don't feel like a person. But the fox is like, I feel like they're trying to a person betraying you. But they're trying to manipulate you. energetically. They're saying that you need to start taking spiritual baths, and then I have to check you for stuff regularly. So, I mean, I don't think you may not have anything right now because I did the money candle. You didn't have anything. I mean, the candle would have went out. It wouldn't have burned the way it did if you had anything on you. So, I think that is okay, but this person is trying to do things, and then on top of that, there's like a negative energy surrounding you. I'd have to like do a specific reading for this to figure it out. But it's weird. It's talking about overwhelming, weighing options, trying to make a decision. The spiritual attack is trying to fuck with your decision making abilities. It's trying to make you not do your purpose, basically. But we have new opportunities coming, new opportunities pertaining to transformation. And removing this devil energy, the devil in the reverse, removing limitations and restrictions. So it's saying that you are going to be receiving warnings about that. They're saying do not ignore it. They're saying also you gotta listen to your intuition. They're saying you're gonna know when you're gonna be able to feel it when someone's doing something. You gotta take spiritual baths. You have to cleanse yourself and balance your chakras and all that shit too. You gotta be more diligent. And then you could, if you knew who it was, you could do a cord cutting unless it's a twin flame, but they're saying, you could just do it uncrossing candle too. On I think the 6th. I mean, normally do new moons, but let's see. There's going to be a lunar eclipse on the 6th in association with the full moon. Isn't that weird? It's going to be a full moon with a lunar eclipse. And so it's almost like it's like a weird full moon. It's not a full, it's like a new moon, right? Because it's going to be eclipsed. I don't know. They're saying that you can do uncrossing. Oh yeah, they had me do that before, during a lunar eclipse before. So they're saying, yeah, looks like uncrossing is going to be on the menu. I think I did that last lunar eclipse. They're saying to do uncrossing, and they're saying everybody should be kind of doing uncrossing. Like the best time to do it. And also, the full moon is going to be in Scorpio. So that is about death and rebirth, transformation. Scorpio. It's ruled by Pluto. Wow, that was a weird fucking reading. Alright. It's now Yahira's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Yahira. Well, the uncrossing will help get rid of everything, so. Even if you got a little one, it'd be something. Better than nothing. I only got so many big black candles right now, too. I guess a lot of people order, I can order more, but I have to see what happens, see what people order. Here, go ahead. Who are you, Pretty P? No, you can't post your question out. You can, if you're not going to be here for your question, then you need to get an Instagram reading. I don't know why you would, Pranati, I don't know why you would order a reading and then 12 minutes later saying you're going to go to sleep. Should I refund your money? Because you literally just ordered it. There's already a bit of people on the list. I don't know what you thought. How long it was going to take. You can post your question now, but I won't read it, and I won't do your reading unless you're here. Do you want to have an Instagram reading? Then why'd you order, hun? Why? not going to write you down for a reading if you're falling asleep 12 minutes after you ordered. Now I have to either have to refund it or you can get an Instagram reading. Pick one. But you can't carry it over into another live stream. All right, have a good night. But if you keep coming in here and doing this, then I will eventually not give you any more readings. Yes, it's trying to be like, it's giving me, now I'm trying to figure out, they're trying to figure out if I'm a robot, I have to select images with cars in it. But I can't tell if there's a car in that. It could be tiny. I don't know. Hopefully that's good. Oh, they didn't like that. Oh my God, just let me log in. I'm not a robot. I'm trying to work, PayPal. I have no idea why you think I have time to give you a survey. I know, I'm just letting you know. You know, please don't order readings if you're tired. But you can't drop it off, but you can always order Instagram reading, okay? Read the video description. You can always get an Instagram reading. You don't have to, and they cost the same as this. All right, then we have Jennifer with a regular reading. Where's Yahira? Yahira, please post your question, hun. I don't want to hear about ish happens. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. For real. I don't need you to tell me what happens and what doesn't happen. I'm asking you to be accountable for your behavior. Mel and Jen. Thank you for being ready, Yahira. All right, what is coming towards Yahira in the month of May? Yahira has a mini in-depth reading. To be honest with you, the rules aren't about me. This is about courtesy to the other people who are waiting. Because so Yahira and these other people, they've had to wait longer because they had to refund your money and all this stuff, It's a courtesy thing. Just be nice. You want to be respectful and be honorable to the people in the chat room. You're not the only person. You're not the only important person on the planet. Right? All right. That's why we're kind of nice. Kind. That's right. We're trying to do the right thing. Please tell me what is Yahira need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? What does Yahira need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? What does Yahira need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? Please tell me, what does Yahira need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? What does Yahira need to know? What does Yahira need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? I'm going to try it again. One at a time, please. What does Yahira need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? What does Yahira need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? We have the What does she hear need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? Freedom. What does she hear need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? There's the control card, came back out. I wasn't sure. I didn't think the mature man card was supposed to be there. That's why I felt like it was more the control card, but I knew if it was wanted to be out, it would come back. What does Harry need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? We have brunette female. Clarifying mature woman, please. True love. Do you date women? Or is it saying that you're the mature woman who is going to be finding true love? Clarifying dating. Gossip, but if I dating, please. If I dating, gifts. Clarify freedom. Clarify freedom. We have long distance. Clarifying control. Clarifying control, please. Communication. Clarifying brunette female. Clarifying brunette. Clarifying brunette female, please. Dark male. On the bottom we have destiny. Work. Blonde female. Home. Weird. Please tell me, what does your hair need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? Are you single? I don't remember if you're single. What does your hair need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? Okay. Well, do you date women or not? Okay. Oh, you don't. Okay, I read that wrong. I don't. I think I'm the mature. Yeah, okay. That's what I think too. I had to ask though. Please tell me. Sorry, I read it wrong. What does your hair? What can your hair expect? What does she need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? Clarifying true love. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying gifts. Page of Swords. Clarifying long distance. Five of Wands. Clarifying communication. Five of Cups. Clarifying dark male. Six of Pentacles reversed. What does your hair need to know about what's coming towards her in the month of May? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have Strength. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Fool. clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Four of Pentacles, clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups, clarifying strength. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse and clarifying the Fool. We have the Emperor. On the bottom, we have the Devil in the reverse. This is the bottom of the deck energy, affecting energy. The King of Cups. Nine of Pentacles, Justice reversed. The Star reversed. The Queen of Cups reversed. Swords is there. What's your sign again? What's your sign, Hera? I can't read this cards without knowing your sign, hun. Please tell me your sign. You're Gemini? Okay. All right. All right, here we go. So in the month of May, I'm seeing you having a struggle or conflict about having some kind of freedom in relation to something that is at a distance. It says you're trying to gain strength. I feel to either deal with it or overcome it. But with the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, I feel like it's saying that you're working but not having any progress in that situation. What is that pertaining to? That could be anything that you feel passionate about or physical. With the Eight of Pentacles, it could be work related. It's not impossible. So I'm seeing you walking away from some kind of love situation and walking into something new. At first, though, I feel like you're going to be concentrating on yourself and your own stability first. You're going to be choosing yourself. And in doing so, it's going to start leading you to finding yourself emotionally and leading towards a healthy new beginning, potentially in true love and an honest connection. So I'm seeing you having somebody, you could end up dating somebody here. This is going to be coming, this person's going to be coming towards you in a, kind of unexpectedly. This is going to be a person. The King of Pentacles is somebody, I mean, typically it is Taurus, Aries energy, but it could be Earth sign Aries. But I have this person is wanting to communicate with you. They see you as a wish fulfillment, and I'm seeing them pursuing you romantically. And they could be giving you a gift. I'm seeing you taking back your power. Okay. And I'm seeing you having communication and a new connection. I feel like there's a connection that you're releasing that is at a distance, and then you're going to be taking back your power and getting involved in another connection. So if there's something that you've been kind of hanging on to or something that you're kind of hoping to happen, that's an ex or something, or somebody that you were messing with before, I feel like that is trying to say that is going to be, there's going to be a change when it comes to that. Like, I know you said you're single, but I don't know if you're like hoping or thinking about some kind of ex or something come back. I'm seeing you. If anything, I'm seeing you having, I don't know if you're in communication with any exes or anybody who situationships or anything like that, but I feel like that you're going to be receiving communication, and then when you do that, you're going to be taking back your power. I'm seeing you giving up on something else and then going into something else. And this person could be somebody that you're dealing with could be a dark male. It doesn't mean that they're necessarily like this dark, but they can have dark hair, dark eyes, or dark complexion. This is the Emperor is Aries energy, the Fool is Aquarius, Six of Pentacles is Taurus. So it is talking about you. I feel like receiving, I don't know. There's wanting to take some kind of new beginning, the leap of faith with this person. This person with the Emperor is somebody who would be very stable, someone who's very structurally orientated. They could be a father in a leadership position, something like that. Let's see. So financially, I'm seeing there not being a whole lot of change. I do see potential coming towards you for the month of May of new things, new seeds being planted. But I'm not really seeing your financial situation getting any worse, and not particularly getting that much better either. It's just going to be about the same. I think that you're going to have a lot of like love type situations coming in for the month of May. All right, so now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. Angela has a regular reading. You're welcome. Yeah, it happens. But I feel like they're trying to say you're ready, Hera. That you're doing all the things that you're supposed to be doing. And so they're bringing you a person. And so that's really good. It's good news. Where's Angela? Come on, Angela. Angela. Okay, girl. I don't know where Angela is. Melody, are you here, hon? Go ahead and post your question, Melody. Melody, please post your question. Melody, Jen, is somebody here? Please post a question. There's 3 people in line. Can someone act like they're here? If nobody's here, I'm going to leave. Then you all can have Instagram readings. Go ahead and post your question, Jen. Go ahead and post your question, Jen. Ricky, Gemini, and I, Scorpio. What is the outcome of us after hearing a third party is pregnant? Did that really happen? Girl. I know, but like, did that really happen though? That really fucking happened? Oh my god, no way. I was talking about a pregnancy scare, but I didn't know if it was going to actually happen. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's find out where the connection's headed. I know, but was it 2 different readings too? But I remember the last time. I don't remember the one before, but I definitely remember the last time because it was like coming up as like a scare. Like it's like it was depending on whatever happened with that. Oh shit. Right, how do I want to say this? I would just, okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to do it like 6 months to see if he like comes towards you within the next 6 months or if he just stays with her. Okay? So I'm gonna ask for 6 months just because it would be under 9 to see if anything happens before the pregnancy ends. Or and if it could talk about something happening with the pregnancy too. Do you know the sign of the girl who's pregnant? All right, was this regular reading? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months? Early February, that would be Aquarius. All right. Where's the connection headed between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Ricky and Jennifer reversed. Connection between Ricky and Jennifer in the next 6 months. We have the Sun in the reverse. There's a connection hidden between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months. Death in the reverse. There's a connection hidden between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months. The Ace of Cups. There's a connection hidden between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months. The Eight of Cups reversed. Wow. Let's see at the bottom. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. The Tower. I'm here. I just got ND non-disclosure agreement. NDA just flashed. I'm seeing contracts. I think with her, him and her. The Tower. I don't think with you. I think with her. Ten of Swords reversed. The Devil. The Magician reversed. The Knight of Wands. The Ace of Swords. I heard he doesn't know if it's his. Is that a thing? I just heard that. Alright, please tell me, where is the connection headed between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months? Those are not really the cards saying that, by the way. When I say random shit like that while I'm pulling cards, it's just if it pops into my head, I'll just say it, and you should take it with a grain of salt. Obviously, I mean, a lot of times it is accurate, but I just say it just in case it means something, and it could show up in the reading. Okay, just letting you know. I know that you're kind of like new to getting readings from me. Where's the connection headed between you and Jennifer over the next 6 months? All right. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, Six of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Five of Cups. All right, you're gonna have to go after Jennifer, Angela. There's a connection headed between and Jennifer. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. The Chariot. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. You have the Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Six of Wands. The Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse. On the bottom, we have Justice in the reverse. The Two of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Page of Wands. Three of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Seven of Swords. Queen of Swords. Maybe that's his. Okay, so like when I was doing the last reading, I do recall there being a specific energy of speculation on his part. I feel like that he was speculating on, one, was she truly pregnant or was she lying? So there's like an energy of him not being sure if she's telling the truth. The other energy is that she's not sure, like him not being sure if it's even his. So I'm sure he's going to make sure there's all these tests and things like that before, you know. Where's the connection headed between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months? What's the connection in between Ricky and Jennifer over the next 6 months? Clarifying the Chariot. Clarifying the Chariot. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Snake. Clarifying the Snake. The Lady. God. Her energy. This isn't like Aquarius energy, but I don't think it's yours. You're Scorpio. There's no Scorpio. What's your? Do you know your moon sign? Clarify the Seven of Cups reversed. Cat. Clarifying the Cat. We have the Clover. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the War. Clarifying Amour. We have the Bear. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Letter. Clarifying the Letter. We have the Fox. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Five of Cups, Ten of Swords reversed. The park just talk about like the public, you know, it's like the garden. And we have the Rod. On the bottom we have Bride book. And just give me a second. Okay, he said Gemini. Who is this? I feel like it's him, but there's Scorpio. There's no Scorpio energy here. Like the energy feels like his energy. And, you know, yeah, that's it. It's the Magician here. And this is a lot like this energy here. And affecting energy, I feel like he wants you. And if he's communicating anything to you, I feel like he's communicating the truth to you. He feels very passionate to you. And he's having like this tower moment. But in this tower moment, he's wanting to put down a burden. I don't feel like you're the burden. Okay? I feel like the burden is whatever is holding him back from being with you. I feel like that is what the burden is. Because I do still feel like this person wants to be with you. Libra moon, Taurus rising. Okay. It might be over here. Because I feel like there's been some injustice. And, okay, so here's the question. Are you trying to figure out what you're going to do? Or you're just, I think that's what he's doing. It still feels kind of like even, yeah, it still feels like his energy. And it's just this Ace of Swords here, and they have the Ace of Swords here. I feel like that I feel like it's him who feels like there's been some kind of injustice, even though there's a lot of Libra on this side. He could have some kind of Libra things going on too. But this could be you strategizing if you're the one who's trying to make decisions on what you should be doing and things like that. So I would say that I'm seeing, I feel like this is you, working on yourself and being independent and having determined forward movement. I feel like that with the snake that you're going to be dealing with like deceptive type energies, and I'm seeing you, I'm hearing navigating those energies really well. I do see you kind of getting burnt out of the situation of things kind of being up in the air. However, so I'm seeing this being kind of a difficult journey for you over the next 6 months, but I'm seeing you working and making progress towards, because we have the cat, which talks about flattery. And then we have the clover. It's like good luck. These are good things. I do feel like I feel like that he's having an ending, but I don't think it's with you. He's having an ending with the Six of Cups in the reverse. So it could talk about children or something in the past. So I feel like it could be saying there could be some kind of ending in regards to the child, to the baby. Maybe he'll find out it's not his or something. With the Hangman is coming out of, in the reverse, it's coming out of this like pause energy, like this waiting energy. I have the Six of Cups in the reverse. For the Hangman in the reverse. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Yeah. All right. So what's going to happen with that? Ten of Wands reversed. He's putting down the burden somehow. I'm seeing him giving up on it, putting it down. Is it possible that he could, either the baby could pass away in some way, shape, or form? Is possible. That, or there's going to be an ending where there could be some kind of ending where, because it's saying with a bear, successful speculation about love. So it could be possible that the baby's not his. And then it's the ending of the situation with her. Do you know what I'm saying? Like him finding out it's not really his and then moving on from it. That's what I feel like. The death is the ending of something else. The Ace of Cups, I feel, is new love with you, right? And I feel like this could happen publicly with the Six of Wands. I'm seeing there being some messages here of love, even though there could be in and out and sometimes short, a lot of flirting. And I feel like that with you, I feel like that he could be, though, a little nervous about, you know, his personal business and stuff like that. But I feel like that this is the Ace of Cups is like, and the Six of Wands is like publicly, it feels like public new love. And then what was that? Eight of Cups is the inability to walk away from you. And being at rock bottom, having a fresh start with you. I think it's kind of incomplete. I wish I would kind of could have probably pulled like a giant row. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Five of Cups. Yeah, he's going to be sad and missing you as he's going to be dealing with the situation for a while. And I'm seeing him coming out of that energy and coming back towards you. I don't know why it tastes like vanilla wafers. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm just saying it. Okay, vanilla wafers. I don't know why. The kind that look like waffles with the icing shit in the middle. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm just telling you in case it means something. I don't know what it means. I taste shit in my visions and stuff. Secret. Yeah, moving on. He's going to be moving on from the secret. And then what? I'm seeing him giving to the connection with you. Yeah. Yeah. So I do feel like that things are going to work out with you for a while, like after a while, but he's definitely going through this. I do feel like this scenario, the situation with her, is going to kind of slow things down a bit. I'm not going to lie. And maybe she is pregnant. Either she's going to like abort it, it's going to pass away, or something's going to end with that situation. She's going to find out it's not his. I'm leaning more towards finding out it's not his. No, it's not closed. The list isn't closed. You can order a reading. So I think that things are gonna improve in the situation, but it's unfortunate. I do feel like that it's kind of slowing things down. But I do feel like things are gonna get better with you and him if you really want to do that. But you're gonna stay in this independent energy, and I feel like this is gonna help to pull him back towards you, being independent and successful and doing your own thing and being abundant in your own self. I feel like you're coming off as unbothered by all of this and to him. And then you're coming off as super. I feel like the energy is like you're really strong to him, and I don't know, there's a lot of like respect for you in that sense, and he feels like you're more of somebody who he could be with long term because of that. You're not, and it's like you're not somebody who's going to be playing little petty games with him, and which he kind of feels like he's dealing with her. I think after this, obviously with her, it doesn't say, but intuitively, I feel like he's not going to want to deal with her. She's kind of annoying the shit out of him. This is like a really huge annoying thing that is with him. I honestly think that he's going to find out it's not his. And then why is he going to want to deal with somebody who's like fucking everybody? I don't know. Just saying. What if she got herself pregnant by somebody else just to pretend like it's his? I don't know. Glad I'm not a dude. In that sense. Baby traps don't work this day and age. It worked in the 1800s. It don't work anymore because people be like, it's 5, so yeah, I don't care. Kajeen. I was like, who's JD? I don't know that one. But now I remember. I know who you are, but I don't remember your screening. All right, so we have Angela. Go ahead and post your question. The regular reading. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to tell you that any specific thing. I don't know what you expect for like the reading to say. But do you like it's not gonna be like, oh well, you know, he just like slammed the door and ran out the door and then, you know, that's like I don't know what you mean. There's limits on what I can tell you. Obviously, it's just gonna all the cards are gonna say it ended. Unless you ask something specifically. I think that I typed this right shit. And like it ended. It's all done. It's not gonna be like, oh, but if you want to know like specifically if it's gonna end at a certain time, is he gonna leave peacefully, you have to ask yes or no question. You know what I'm saying? So if what you're really wondering, you need to just ask straight up, like, is it gonna be a difficult breakup? Or, I mean, I was already picking up before that you're probably gonna I was picking up before that you were gonna move out with someone else. You can ask if he's gonna put up a fight or some kind of shit like that. If he's gonna let you just leave peacefully, you can ask any type of question like that. But if you want to know something really specific, you're better off asking a yes or no question. Even though I am picking up a lot of stuff at 2 in the lead tonight, but it's not something that it's either going to happen or isn't going to happen. It is or it is, or it's not or it's not. You know, I can't make it happen, so I can't promise that. You know, I'm going to pick up a bunch of stuff. So you're going to decide, you know, what do you want to know? Besides, how will it end? Are you trying to, you know, what are you trying to find out? Girl, come on, answer the question. Are you trying to figure out if he's going to let you go in peace? Is there going to be a bunch of drama? Is that what you're trying to ask? What are you trying to ask? Where is Melody? What? Will Stephen and I end on decide terms? What does that mean? What does that mean? Decide terms. Okay. What is the word? On good terms? Decent? You mean good terms. All right. I say good terms. Let's see what it says. All right. You ready for this shit? All right. What cards, please? Tell me, will the connection between Stephen and Angela end on good terms? Yes or no? Will the connection between Stephen and Angela end on good terms? Please tell me, will the connection between Stephen and Angela end on good terms? Yes or no? Between Stephen and Angela end on good terms? Yes or no? Will the connection between Stephen and Angela end on good terms? Yes or no? Will the connection between Stephen and Angela end on good terms? Yes or no? Will it end on good terms? No. That's a big no. And the card that is standing, okay, so all the cards are reversed but one, and the one card that's in the upright is the Ten of Swords. So we got the Ten of Swords, the Knight of Wands, the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, the Lovers in the reverse, and the Six of Cups in the reverse. The Ten of Swords is like betrayal, getting stabbed in the back. On the bottom, we have the Five of Cups. This is... Three of Cups. The Moon. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. Five of Wands reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. This is you, the Hermit. Alright, please tell me about the connection between Stephen and Angela ending. Please tell me about the connection between Stephen and Angela ending. Connection between Stephen and Angela ending. Please tell me about the connection between Stephen and Angela ending. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Lovers. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse, we have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse, we have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Please tell me about the connection between Stephen and Angela ending. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Lovers. Seven of Wands, Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, clarifying the Magician in the reverse, the Six of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Devil. On the bottom, we have the Two of Swords, Seven of Cups, you better be careful. I'm seeing him being angry. I'm seeing him getting physical with you. Four of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Wands reversed, the Ace of Swords. Nine of Cups reversed. There's like an energy of him treating you like a prostitute. He's like, I feel like it's like he owns you. Something about all this money that he bought and paid for. It's about money. He's angry. And then he's got like a sense of entitlement. Please tell me about the ending of the connection between Stephen and Angela. They're saying you're better off not telling him you're leaving and just fucking going. That's what they're saying to me. Not leaving, not telling him. I had to do this before. I had an ex who was abusive. he wasn't like I could beat him up. Don't get me wrong, but it's like I didn't want to deal with all that, especially with I had a baby, Heather, at the time. Talking about the connection between Stephen and ending. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. And the lady. Clarifying the lady. Clarifying the lady. Clarifying the lady, please. Clarifying the lady. Clarifying the lady. You have the money. The rose, which is like what I was saying. Yeah, I had to go. I had like a my landlord wasn't too bad of a guy, so I had to go and I had to talk to him and kind of arrange. I like paid for the rest of the lease to be gone, to be done, and then told him, you know, he could choose to renew with him or not, and he's like, no. I had the 7 of Wands. So he knew I was leaving before my husband at the time knew. Clarify the clouds. You have the cat. You know, he should have been messing around since he's not a United States citizen. He get his ass deported. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups. We have flames on the hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth. We have the house. Clarify the 6 of Cups in the reverse. The ring. Clarifying the ring. Clarifying the ring. Clarifying the ring. Clarifying the ring. The shepherd. Clarifying the devil. The mouse. Clarifying the mouse. The mouse and the devil card is bad. Clarify the mouse. Those are not going to come out right. Clarify the mouse. Clarify the mouse, please. Clarify the mouse. Clarify the mouse. Snake. That's fucking bad. On the bottom, we have fish. Gopher. Man. Fox. Book. Letter. Let's talk about him being selfish and him being an enemy. There could be some kind of book, which is about mystery, discovering of a mystery, like learning something. A letter of communication about ending. Maybe you're going to leave him a letter, and this is you moving. All right, so the affecting energy is talking about you getting your money, And they're saying, I feel like they're trying to say like the better luck would be for you to kind of, I don't know, just be gone, leave a fucking letter, do it, like leave when he's not home or something. I know, I hope so. The problem is that he's got this negative energy in him, and there's like an energy of him losing control. You know, that energy is there, and I feel like he's always fighting with something. Okay. And I'm seeing him trying to restrict and control you. That's the energy I'm getting. Okay. Ten of Swords is talking about betrayal. Eight of Wands reverse. Let's see. Page of Pentacles. Yeah. He's in there saying contract. And so I feel like that he's not going to be happy about that lease. They are saying he's going to be able to get a roommate and all that shit. So he'll be able to work it out. So you're not necessarily screwing him over. Because you're moving out, right? And then he has to pay for it or what? I don't know. The energy is that you're moving out. And then he's stuck in lease. But I'm hearing like he's going to be able to rent it. So it's like to people. So it's not like you're really screwing him over. He's going to be fine in that sense. And if you do decide to not just like dip out, Knight of Wands reversed. Yeah, see? The Knight of Wands reversed. This is him going in and out. The Knight of Wands, I feel, is in the reverse because this is like he has a really strong energy. Like it's out of control. And then the Lovers is making a choice in love. The Seven of Wands is standing up for the connection of the clouds. The dark side towards you indicates this is you because you're here. And this is the dark side. It does talk about like divorce, but like an ending of the connection. And then I'm seeing him six. Don't have six. That's good. And 30. Don't have that either. That's good. Okay, so I think that you could avoid like personal injury. I'm seeing an overwhelming energy. Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. What is this? These are people. The Queen of Cups is like somebody who's like a water sign or Gemini. Queen of Wands is air, like fire sign. But they're like, I feel like there's women. I feel like these are people who are going to come help you, and they're going to help you leave. Flames on the hearth with the house. I feel like they're saying that these people are going to help you leave, like they're going to protect you and make sure that you're going to be fine to leave without too much difficulties. Then we got the Lovers again in the reverse, the Magician reverse, Six of Cups reversed. This is the Six of Cups twice. They're saying this is him. This is a lot of Gemini energy, but they're saying it's him. Six of Cups reversed. I'm thinking about the past. I'm seeing him, I don't know, almost like fantasizing there's like a fantasy of like something more, there being a ring. Let's talk about a disappointment in love. There not being a solid foundation, yeah. So what they're implying is that you should be careful. Make sure you have people around helping to make sure he doesn't try to be petty or some shit. He's not going to be happy about it. It's going to be a lot of drama. It's going to be drama. So you need to strategize on what you're going to do. All right. I don't know where Melody went. Now is, if Melody's not here, Kadeen, go ahead and post your question, Kadeen. Whew. It's crazy tonight. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful, Angela. I think it gave you a bit to think about. Kadeen, are you here, hun? I think she put. JD, that's right. There she is. Okay, too many. That's what it is. Okay. All right, let me fix it. And too many readings. All right. Myself and Aries, the daughter, Pisces. I'm not sure. My daughter is ready to go to college. Should I send her to college? I don't know. I need to know your first name, her first name, and both of your sun signs. So, I need her name. Does she have a name? How old is she? Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. That looks so much better. Years old. Oh, you can go ahead and do it, Jackson. Go ahead. It's fine. Go ahead and send it, yeah. You're welcome, Angela. Okay. Should I send her to college? When are you sending her? Is she gonna be 18 when you send her? You can wait. Let me see. What's her name? Amoy? It seems an unusual name. I need to make sure that this is like confirming that is her name. Okay. All right. Should Kadeen send Amoy to college? Please tell me, should Kadeen send Amoy to college? Yes or no? Should Kadeen send Amoy to college? Will she be 18 when you send her to college? Should Kadeen send Amoy to college? Yes or no? Should Kadeen send Amoy to college? Please tell me, should Kadeen send Amoy to college? Yes or no? Should Kadeen send Amoy to college? Yes or no? Should Kadeen send Amoy to college? Should Kadeen send Amoy to college? Yes or no? Should Kadeen send Amoy to college? Yes or no? The answer is no. Not yet. Anyways, I'm going to clarify it, but the answer is no. I don't know. She's a what? Pisces. You're Aries. Let's see. Does she have a license? Can she drive? Does she get a car? I find the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Chariot. The High Priestess. Clarifying the Judgment in the reverse card. We have the World. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. All right, please tell me about Amoy. Kadeen with Amoy going to college. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Three of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the High Priestess. Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the World. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have Death. What is that? Clarifying Death. Queen of Pentacles with Death in the reverse. This is you. And the Ten of Swords. Bottom Six of Wands, the Hierophant reversed. Seven of Cups reversed. Nine of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. Justice reversed. So I feel like something bad could happen to her. Also, there's possibility that something bad could happen to you. And it could just be your relationship. You have to be careful with this situation. They're saying that you should offer. They're saying to hold her back and then offer something later, or find a compromise of some sort. There's you can't, whatever she's currently thinking about doing, you can't compromise whatever she's going on about. It feels like, is she thinking about going far away? Oh no. Well, I mean, there's a I don't know how far she's planning to go, but there could be issues, being under the age of 18, not being a legal adult when going. She can't. She needs to. I don't know what you say. She's Pisces, so she probably just had a birthday this last Pisces season. She's gonna have to wait until next year. That's all there is to it. And it's okay. I think that what they're trying to say is she should be working and trying to save money. If she needs to get a car, she needs to get a car. She needs a license. She needs to work on getting her license. There's things that this is a good time for her to work on getting her shit together and getting her life together and start practicing, what it would be like, trying to be more responsible, like getting things together. I don't know how much she has together, but I feel like there's things that she could be doing to improve herself. And then saving money so she is better prepared for it. And she should be working on learning the things that she needs to know in order to be, like, I don't know what she needs to know, but in order to be, like, independent. I feel like that they're trying to say that she's not prepared. And so I feel like as her parent, and I feel like you do want to do this, it's not like you want to stop her from going yet. It's more like you feel like she's just not ready and that she doesn't know the information. And I think that she should take this time, like next year, off from school, and and then try to make sure she's prepared. Maybe she can get into a really good college or something, prepare things really well. Maybe she could get some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of funding or something. I feel like that it feels rushed. Okay. I feel like this is the problem. And when you rush into things, especially when something like this, it's more likely to not work out and to like, for her not to complete it. Because a lot of problem with people who start college is they don't finish college, right? They start it, they don't finish it, and then they have this giant debt, right? So they're implying that she should be taking time and planning more. And then on top of that, for the things that she needs, she will mature more in the following year. They're talking about her being able to, they're also talking about being on some kind of birth control. I don't suggest the RN implant. It made my child crazy. But having control, but I feel like movement, but she has to be like under control and learning and being prepared. So they're saying that they're implying that she should be taking this year to be prepared to go, and that's what she should be doing. And if she really wanted to, she could take something in some kind of local community college or something until then. That can maybe help her with her college. So that's not too bad. 3 hours away isn't too bad, but still, the problem is that when you're not 18, you can be at a disadvantage. I mean, I don't know. The energy feels a little bit like she's not mature enough too. I'm not gonna lie. All right, when do you want to ask your second question? Did you go to Coachella this year? A lot of people didn't go. I don't know why though. Nobody's talking about why they didn't go. I won't write your name, but I still have to say it. You said you wanted quick reading. I want to go to Coachella though. No. A lot of people who did not go. Too many. It's like far for me. Alright. So quick. 2 minis and a regular. Yes. She's immature and rushing and things. Yeah, she needs to prepare better. I agree with that. Okay, can you push your second question, please, Kadeen? I don't know. You're reading your question's not really a question. I can't ask about the energy. I accepted another job, but I haven't heard from them. What is the energy? I don't know how to ask. Can't ask that question. I'm trying to think. You accepted, so you got the job. You can ask when you're going to start. You can ask. You can tell me. You have to give the new job a name. Okay, it could be like, I don't know, interior design job. It can be internet job. It can be called whatever the business's name is called. But you got to give it a name. You can't just say the new job. You can't call it that. Can you give it a name? Otherwise, I could just ask about career and finances, but it'd be really general, and then it's a mini reading, so it's not going to be that good. Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging. This is taking like forever. Come on. It's a retail job. All right. I'm trying to think of the wording. Please tell me what it. Will Kadeen hear from the new retail job within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Oh, they're saying not to use these cards. I'm going to ask it like that. Please tell me, will Kadeen hear from the new retail job within the next 2 weeks? Will Kadeen hear from the new retail job within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Kadeen hear from the new retail job within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Kadeen hear from the new retail job within the next 2 weeks? Will Kadeen hear from the new retail job within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Kadeen hear from the new retail job within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Kadeen hear from the new retail job in the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Yeah, she will. really soon. It may not be even 2 whole weeks. Let's see what it says. On the bottom, we do have the Empress, which talks about growth and expansion. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the World. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Here are these. Clarifying the Four of Swords. Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have Justice. Clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. So they have to do some kind of background check or something on you. So I'm feeling something like legal. Clarifying the Knight of Cups and something with whoever's in the leadership position having to deal with that. And also finding balance. Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. It's kind of interesting. Why is the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, please? Find the Two of Swords in the reverse. Two of Wands. Yeah. So there's like two people. They're kind of low-key fighting over who, if they're gonna hire you or not. Like there's something that they're fighting over some kind of situation with it. And they're trying to make a decision. And it's slowing things down with the Knight of Pentacles. There's something that is needing to be done that is like some kind of decision that is needing to be made. It could be like how much money they're going to pay you or some shit like that. If they're going to hire you, if you already decided they hire you, then it could be how much you're worth, how much they should be paying you. It could be something like that they're trying to debate on. All right, which is kind of slowing things down. But I'm saying after a period of resting, then fast forward movement. Also, there's some kind of situation with a person who you would be replacing in the past. There's some kind of drama involving that. But I do feel like that they see you as having a lot of value. It's almost like one person wants to pay you more than the other. One person wants to be fair, and one person is trying to be analytical. One person likes you, like they have emotions, like they emotionally like you, like they got good vibes about you. And I feel like they're wanting to pay you properly because they want you to stay. And the other person is just like, no, let's just do whatever. Yeah, but I'm seeing you getting an emotional offer, an offer that you like. Unless the terms of there's something about the terms of your employment that they're debating on. Something like that. All right, but yes, you will hear from them soon and it'll improve soon. All right, now it is Jackson's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Jackson. I refunded Melody's money. She only got a copy. I don't know where she went. All right. You're welcome. I'm just gonna do this. She's trying to play hard to get with me. I can't ask the cards. I can't ask angels some shit like that. I have to reword it. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to play hard to get. No, how do you fucking word that in a normal way? I'm gonna ask Google. Reword how to play hard to get. Or playing hard to get. Alright, hang on. Have you tried to communicate with her? Why are you asking that? Is she pretending? The question would be like, is she pretending to not be interested when she really is? Someone who is expressing. Is she pretending to be uninterested? All right. Oh, it sounds like she's giving up. It sounds like giving up. I feel like that she was like. I feel like she was. What's the word? It feels like she was trying to initiate something. It's like she was like they're showing me fishing. So she was fishing for you to take action. And I feel like that she didn't get the response she wanted out of you. Okay. Let me think. What I can do at the end of the live stream is I'll just time you out and then it'll delete all your chat. Okay? You liked her pictures back. Well, that was initiating something. I'm going to ask it like this. Is she trying to get you to initiate conversation? Please tell me, is Michelle trying to get Jackson to initiate conversation? Yes or no? Is Michelle trying to get Jackson to initiate a conversation with her? Yes or no? Is Michelle trying to get Jackson to initiate a conversation with her? Yes or no? Is Michelle trying to get Jackson to initiate a conversation with her? Yes or no? Is Michelle trying to get Jackson to initiate a conversation with her? Yes or no? Is Michelle trying to get Jackson to initiate a conversation with her? Yes or no? Yes. Yep. If you want, we can do this reading on Instagram, FaceTime. If you want to do these readings, we don't have to do it in the live stream. It depends on if you want to come back and watch it or not. But it's $65 for 30 minutes. And you should be able to do all these readings that you ordered in that time frame. You already sent me 50. If you want to do it there, you can. And it's not a limit. It's how many questions you can ask in 30 minutes. I mean, I'm saying like right now, we can do it right now. Again, in the live stream because you're last. And then we can just do it right now. I'm just doing it on Instagram so it's not here. What do you want to do? Just let me know. Oh. Okay. Well, we can do it like this. I mean, you could type in the Instagram chat. You don't have to speak with your mouth. You have earbuds, right? It's up to you. It's fine. Anyways, I just thought it would be nicer for you. Okay, so, but if you don't care, it's whatever. So, just let me look at this for a second. So, yes, she is trying to initiate a conversation with you. She wants to have a new beginning. Just trying to understand this energy. She's Gemini. You're Leo. She's trying to figure out if you've moved on from Coletta. I think it's Coletta, right? Geminis are weird energy right now. It's like she's trying to figure out if like you could be together. She's trying to figure out if you're in a relationship. She's trying to figure out if you want to do anything with her. So it's kind of weird. It's presenting weird in this affecting energy. But she obviously does want to have a passionate new beginning. Yeah. I don't know. I like those stories. They're so adorable. You and your sisters are so adorable. Oh, you're so cute. I know, they're so fucking adorable. Alright, how would Michelle react if I were to randomly like one of her old Instagram photos this weekend? No, the question would be, would Michelle take any action towards you if you were to like one of her old Instagram pictures? this coming up weekend. Please tell me, would Michelle take any actions towards Jackson if Jackson were to like one of her old Instagram photos? Yes or no? Would Michelle take any actions towards Jackson if Jackson were to like one of her old Instagram photos? Would Michelle take any action towards Jackson if he were to like one of her old Instagram photos? Would Michelle take any action towards Jackson if he were to like one of her old Instagram photos this coming weekend? Want to know, would Michelle take any actions towards Jackson if he liked one of her old Instagram photos? The answer is no. She would not take any action. Let's see what it does say. Michelle with Jackson. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Chariot. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the Three of Wands. I'm getting an energy of ego where she feels like, oh, he still likes me. Like it's making her feel good about herself. Clarifying the World in the reverse. Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Chariot. Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. The Six of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Five. I feel the Five of Wands reversed. Like I'm hearing it. Like she already spies. I don't know. She's like, Did she finish school yet? I feel like part of her, there's something with that she's doing with, what is that energy? Part of her thinks about like living with you. I'm picking up. Like if she could, like just like maybe like her, like I'm hearing residency in the same place as you, living together. Like she thinks about that. They're saying. I don't know. It's like she's thinking about the future. And when she does, she's thinking about you being in it. She gets some messages. Because those messages cards I got now are fire. I redid them. I think I told you that though. I can't remember. Or I told you I was going to. I didn't. At least those messages anyhow. Are you getting a messages reading? Okay, that'll be good then. That'll be some tea. Okay, so that's what I'm picking up. She thinks about living together and starting her life with you. There's something about, there's some kind of energy of her wanting to, I don't know, it's almost like escape her current life. And she's like, I wonder what it's like to be something different. Like she could still do, like she's still going to school and stuff, but it's like more like, I don't know, she wants to do it together. There's some kind of energy of doing it together. She thinks about, I'm hearing, like I said, the residency thing. So maybe after school, but that's like a long fucking time away. But there's an energy here of her, like a missed opportunity. What? But obviously she can't wait that long if she wants to keep you, especially. I feel like that she's trying to figure out, you know, if you're in the connection with Coletta still. I feel like that, like, she suspects the connection has ended. I'm hearing she doesn't really care anyways. I feel like that she gets like an ego boost too from this connection. But yeah, but she's planning. I feel like that she wants to, like, there's something about her life that she wants to be different. And I feel like that she thinks that there's some kind of excitement that you could really bring into her life that she feels like that would make it better. And then there's something about you that makes her feel better about herself. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Well, are you getting a messages reading? What are you doing with a regular reading? You typed it. I don't remember what you wrote because I don't write it down in the book. Let's see. Let me look at it. It just said regular. Are you getting a regular messages reading, or what are you doing with a regular reading? You can get messages if you're not getting that. They're listed $5. Okay, then just send $5.55 for the messages. You want messages. How about if I were to initiate conversation? Ooh, this is some tea. What would Michelle do if Jackson initiated conversation with her? Page of Swords reversed. What would Michelle do if Jackson initiated conversation with her first? What would Michelle do if Jackson initiated conversation with her? Michelle do if Jackson initiated conversation with her? The Fool. Michelle do if Jackson initiated. Both Michelle do if Jackson initiated conversation with her. Ace of Cups reversed. What would Michelle do if Jackson initiated conversation with her? Justice. What would Michelle do if Jackson initiated conversation? The Page of Cups. Michelle do if Jackson initiated conversation with her? Seven of Swords. Okay. I gotta clarify these. This is a mirror. Yeah. What would Michelle do if Jackson initiated conversation? First, clarifying the Fool. Pentacles. Find the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Find Justice. The Emperor. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have Fortitude. What is Fortitude? 8 of Strength. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. That's her. Okay. What would Michelle do if Jackson initiated conversation first? Clarifying reversed. Find the Five of Pentacles. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Find the Emperor. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Strength card. We have the Queen of Pentacles. And clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Nine of Wands. Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Chariot. The Knight of Swords reversed. King of Wands. The Three of Swords. This Emperor energy is you. Where is that energy? Well, I feel like you might give up. It's resulting in you giving up and trying to be balanced. I'm seeing you initiating conversation and talking about something about working on herself and her value. I'm seeing her. If she responds, she's either going to avoid. She could avoid talking to you, or she's going to lie. She may not take action. She may not respond because it's not showing up as her responding. I'm seeing her having emotions towards you, but the Seven of Swords, it could be trying to avoid emotions. The Ace of Cups in the reverse is her trying to block out her feelings and abandon the situation. I feel like it's implying she might be dating somebody. Oh, King of Pentacles. But then the Queen of Pentacles. Here's a lot of counterpart energy here. Knight of Wands, Eight of Pentacles reverse. Working and not making any progress. Knight of Swords reversed. I don't think she will talk to you. Three of Swords, and I'm seeing you getting hurt. Either she's not going to be nice, something negative is going to happen. So I'm seeing you not being happy about it, the outcome. So I would say not do it. Yeah, I don't suggest it. Why the fuck is she doing all that then? They're like joking with me. You're the Gemini. They're implying, I know, but there's something about, okay, so the reason why, they're saying why, the reason why she will not have a conversation with you is because she wants you. And it's not time. That's what they're saying. It's not time yet. So there's something about the situation where like things are not favorable or something, and so she's not ready. Also, there's like a weird energy of a fear that she's going through. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have my Mercury's in Gemini, which is the ruling planet. Obviously, I think you know that, but for me, so I have a tendency to have people talk to me more. Like people just crawl out of the woodwork and try to talk to me during Mercury retrograde. At least the beginning, at least the first like half of it. What is Michelle's true intentions? This is the regular reading. Did you get a quick one? What's the 22 for? Are you getting another regular reading? What am I doing? You're gonna do a whole messages reading? I just thought you were gonna do like the $5 thing. What'd you do? You want me to refund it? Like, I have to refund all of it, I think, in this thing. And it doesn't let me do partial. Here, I'll just refund it, and then you can send the $5.55. Oh, well, I just refunded it. Make up your mind. All right, it doesn't matter. All right, I'm gonna start on this one, right? What are Michelle's true intentions? I would just say, what is Michelle's intentions for you? Which cards, please? They're like really being weird about cards lately. Please tell me, what is Michelle's intentions? Please tell me, what is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson, please? 222. What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? Intentions towards Jackson is just Amber moving. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? We have the 6 of Wands. What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? We have Judgment in the reverse. What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? We have the 3 of Pentacles. Okay. Her energy feels different than the last time we got reading. 7 of Wands reversed. 5 of Cups. Yeah, she's like not engaging. 5 of Pentacles reversed. 6 of Cups reversed. She's like in a negative energy right now. High Priestess reversed. Three of Cups. Nine of Flowers. She's like, I feel like that she's, she could, there's like a third party energy right now. I think she's dating someone. Suddenly. Please tell me about Michelle's current intentions towards Jackson. What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Judgment in the reverse card. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. What's Michelle's intentions? Rejection. Three of Pentacles is here twice already. Not the three. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Seems like that the Ace of Pentacles is back. Clarifying the Fool. Gosh. Queen of Wands. Like, who is that? Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. She's like going back and forth. The Hangman, the Four of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Five of Cups reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Cups with the Sun. What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? What is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? Please tell me, what is Michelle's intentions towards Jackson? Clarifying the Ten of Swords. It's like negative energy. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. The Bear. Clarifying the Bear. Clarifying the Bear. The Lightning. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Bird. Clarifying the Birds. Have the Fish. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Flames on the Hearth. Clarifying Flames on the Hearth. We have the Book. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Wands, please. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Wands. We have the Pig. Clarifying the Pig. We have the Letter. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have Amor. Clarifying Amor. We have Bouquet. On the bottom, we have Man. All right, what about Man? Scythe. Mice. All right. So this is like implying. I was talking about you. You, Scythe, which is like harvesting something, cutting something quickly, right? Mice, which is about worrying or something decaying, right? And the broken mirror is all negative. It's like, why are you showing up with all this negative energy? Maybe she's trying to decide something about you. It's affecting energy. It's like she's trying to figure out if, like, you're with somebody or something. And it's like there's like an energy of maybe she thinks that the connections may be broken beyond repair. Right? Okay, so like, what does this side say? All right, so I went over this side, but the Hangman, it's like her trying to figure out information if you're with somebody, trying to make a decision, if she wants to come out of this Five of Cups energy, come out of this loss, come out of the cold, Five of Pentacles. Okay, I do feel like she wants you. Okay, that energy is still here. But to be honest with you, she's like lacking in confidence. And if you want her, there's like an energy. I feel like she goes back and forth. Like, maybe he wants me. Maybe he doesn't want me. Maybe he would have said something before if he really wanted me. I wonder if he still wants me. And then, like, maybe I should date somebody else. Maybe the connection's broken beyond repair. Ultimately, I do feel like that she would like there to be something more eventually, someday. Okay? That's what she does. But with the Three of Pentacles and we have the Ten of Pentacles, it's a huge escalation being clarified by Amor, which is love. And Bouquet, which talks about, I feel like that she does think that she could have a long, happy life. But with the Eight of Swords in the reverse, this talks about her being all up in her head. She can't stop thinking about you and this connection and what her life could be, what it could be if she was with you. Okay. Currently, like she's kind of reassessing things and she's tired of things, of how they are. I feel like that she goes through issues where she's trying to heal. She's thinking about letting go of whatever. Let's see, Four of Wands, Four of Swords, Four of Pentacles. You got all these fours right here in this row. She feels like you are more in alignment with what she wants in a person for the most part. You know what I mean? I feel like she definitely likes your lifestyle. But the thing is like, I feel like she wants to have a new beginning with you. But she's not, she keeps getting in her head. She's not sure. She keeps going back and forth. Let's see. Page of Wands, the Fool. Queen of Wands, the Pig. And then Letter. So she like thinks about communicating. I feel like that when she's ready, she's going to communicate to you. You don't have to do anything. Her intentions are to eventually communicate to you. Okay, that is part of her intentions. Because she thinks that she wants to keep you around for a long period of time. She keeps thinking about where the connection could head and what the potential of the connection could be and what her life could be and that it could be amazing. But she goes back and forth like, should I let it go? Should I start again? Should I, should I give up? Because there's an energy of giving up. To be honest with you, she's really going back and forth with it. She really is. So I feel like ultimately you would be like her ideal for the long term. But she's not quite ready. But it's like she's trying to figure out a way to like not lose you and still do what she's currently doing. Yeah, I mean, there has to be a balance for sure. You know, um, it's just like that thing. If somebody really wants it, they're gonna do it, right? They're gonna take action. You know, but right now she's up in her head about it. I think that you've given her enough indication by liking her shit that you like back. I think you gave her enough indicator that, you know, you're open to communication if she wanted to do it. And now the rest is up to her because she placed boundaries with you, correct? She placed boundaries with you. So you have to respect her boundaries. You have to show restraint until she is communicating that she's open for communication with you. So you have to respect her boundaries. I'm in the same boat. You know? But I do feel like initially, like, she's kind of going back and forth. She's wanting to reassess. She doesn't know exactly what she wants just yet with her life. She hasn't planned out like how she would do anything, so that's why she hasn't initiated conversation with you. She hasn't figured it out. When she figures it out, I feel like that if she can figure out a way to have you in her life while she's going through school, and so she can have her fantasy of living with you while she's doing her residency, then she will if she could mentally figure that out and feel confident with it, she will take action. But I think that is what's holding her back, is like she needs confidence to do that. But she does think about the long term, the 10 of Pentacles, the 3 of Pentacles, but she's in this 8 of Swords energy. She's trying to come out of it. Her intentions are to come out of it. She's overthinking everything, and she's up in her head, definitely thinking about it. I feel like, yeah, she's still thinking about a lot. We got 2 of Swords. She's thinking about you pretty frequently. All right, let's do some messages. I'll give you some extra ones because I love you so much. And I miss you. All right. No, you should not wish her a happy birthday. No. Don't wish her a happy birthday. Let her sit there and think about the time when you did. When you had her, what it was like her favorite baseball player, like wish her a happy birthday in a video. That was sick. All right, please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? I am intimidated by you. That's funny. That came out. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? I'm going to do the bottom of the deck energy. Here is I am jealous. Okay. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? On the bottom, we have I love you. That is the main affecting energy for this row. It's like a thing I've been doing for myself lately. And then we have, I'm planning to contact you soon. My body aches for your touch. I'm gonna fuck this Leo up now. I should not say that. You can't say that to a Leo, man. I care about you a lot. And I'm tired of my current situation. That's all the shit I was saying in the past reading, for real. All right. And then, so for this row, it's I am jealous. We have is I feel so empty without you. I'm afraid of rejection. And she definitely goes back and forth about that. Then we have I'm falling in love with you. I'm hearing that she misses you. I regret all of those things that I said. I need you. And then affecting that I love you is I can't stop thinking about you. I fantasize about having a family together. My friends tell me that so she has a friend who's telling me telling her that they're attracted to you. So my friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. I do things to purposely upset you. That was the liking and all that poking and shit fucking with you. And then I want to find true love. And she feels like that she can have that with you. Here, I'll take a picture. This camera's not as good as my other one, but I will take a picture of it and I will DM it to you. Is that good? I can read it. That looks good. All right. All right, I'm gonna DM it to you on Instagram. All right. You're welcome, Jackson. And like, let me know if you want to schedule. You could just, it's 111 for a FaceTime reading, and I say like an hour, but I mean, obviously, if we're like talking about something randomly, I'm not gonna just be like, oh, it's an hour, we're on a timer, so it usually runs about an hour and 15 minutes or something like that with everything. Because I do like a consultation. We talk about what you want to ask about before we start asking questions and shit like that. But just let me know and we can schedule it at a time when maybe you're not going to be around people or some shit. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. God bless.